Bo, bo, ba, 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 ba. I'm just gonna wait for this to load a little bit. But hello everyone, it's another day, another dream with me, Munii Shoda. It's people know how to run the stars. I may be a terrible shot, but guess what? I'm still gonna aim for your heart. And we are continuing our adventures with Trails in the Sky. I'm just trying to make sure that I am going to be uploading the right thumbnails as usual. Again, I really feel like I do need to have a opening. I need to have a travel opening scene. Like it's been so tough. I miss my setup. I really do. But honestly, I'm gonna be back in. Oh man, now that I think about it, I'm gonna be back in Mapleland like by tomorrow. Not tomorrow. By next week, I should say. So it's a little sad. A little sad. This is my last full week in Freedom Land before I head back. And I had a lot of fun visiting family and all that stuff, but you know, part of me is just like, I'm so ready to go back home to my puppers. I know that he definitely misses me. No, I think he's been spoiled rotten by my parents while like I was on oh shoot, it's on high speed mode. I think my dog's been spoiled rotten. I'm not sure if he wants to hang out with me anymore. But yeah, I'm excited to go back home. I really am. But until we get there, we're gonna continue playing Trails in the Sky, you know? And maybe we'll finish Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance by tomorrow and be on our merry way to the next game, you know? But yeah, in the meantime, we're gonna continue our adventures as soon as this controller connects. There we go.
どこまでもってわけでもないらしいけどね。
そうなんだ。ずっと見てられるな。
Can't see. There is a trail up there.
本当に。
It's like a fishy. It's squishy enough. Hello, haunted. Are you indeed weird? Are you a girl? I believe so. Are you about to tell me some wild news that I'm not? IRL? I mean, I'm really boring, honestly. If you're asking if you think like, what, I'm a 50-year-old man behind the camera. I'm way too lazy to put a voice changer on for that. Oh, are you watching a different video? Dang, that's crazy, bro. They look like mixes between. These seriously look like mixes between like those big eyed goldfish and sharks. Hello, Bumblebee. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh God! Which game is this, by the way? This is Trails in the Sky. That was a mistake. aGATE. So this is Trails in the Sky, first chapter. It is the first in a long, well, not first. It's one of the first in this long series, or expansive series. I should say instead. There are various different trails in, I should say, games. Trails in the Sky being one of them. There are various different like worlds within the same, or various different stories within the same world. So it's kind of interesting to hear that this is just one of the many worlds that they have here. It is a very beloved series of games. A lot of people really enjoy the franchise overall. But also, it's one of those games that I think a lot of people pass up on in favor of other ones, right? Because I remember seeing this game when I used to go to the EB games and saw it was on PSP, but I was like, it never pushed me enough to get it, you know? But now that, like, but it's always a game that I always saw, and if you love more traditional JRPG games where grinding is a requirement and you, like the slower paced storylines, all the quests, this definitely has all of that. This is the remake of this game because you could tell because it looks real nice and good, with lots of life improvements, quality of life improvements, I should say. So it's not completely your traditional JRPG, now is it? But it does pay a lot of homage to the original. It doesn't change the story at all from what has been told to me from various fans who drop by the stream. But I believe, I'm not sure if Trails in the Sky is one of the best in this world quite yet, or not, I shouldn't say quite yet, but it is definitely one that many people do recommend to start off in this world. Oh, okay, I'll try it later. I've seen this before, not gonna lie. Yeah, there is, I think, a pretty good, actually, demo. So if you want to not spend any money, play the demo. See if you even like it. The demo covers, I believe, the prologue, and the prologue is, like, really long, if I recall. Like, it was almost 8 hours for me. So a lot of quality gaming you can get into it if you're just like kind of looking to dip your toe in there. But very beloved. I just love trying new games. Yeah, and if you can try a demo first, I would say. Mostly because like I don't want to sit here going like, oh, I recommend this game, because I mean I'm only just getting into the series myself, right? So I can't recommend something I haven't fully played. But so far, I am enjoying my overall experience. So yeah, I would definitely say give it a shot. Ooh, new craft. I know why I keep pressing square. It's because I'm so used to Kingdom Hearts and doing my dodge rolls that way. Hello, Hula Hoop, welcome in. Hello, Joe Spellmont, welcome in as well. Look at this shark gator. Let me just dab off my nose a little bit. Again, In the morning, I'm always have my sinuses are never good and cleared up until much later in the day. Good morning. Good morning, vroom. Vroom, vroom. Ba-da-da-da.
これはどう？
I see you're on chapter 2 now. Yeah. Only like how many hours into the game and we're on chapter 2. This game it definitely is one of those slower paced JRPGs. We kind of have a plot, we kind of don't have a plot, we do have an overarching plot, but like it's not as like dire. More of a, hey, we're going on an adventure to get our full license. Maybe we'll find our dad with the overarching plot. The main characters, at least, I would say this. There is an overarching plot. These two still don't really know what, or rather, Estelle, the main character, the girl, she doesn't know what the true plot of this story is going to be. Whereas Joshua, the quote unquote black-haired boy, even though that looks very blue, he kind of has a feeling about what's gonna happen, but he's keeping it quiet, and as his adoptive sister tries her best at becoming a bracer. This game is kind of like an isekai or something. No, it's not an isekai. It's very much, there is a world with different countries, different laws. Bracers are basically mercenaries in this world. And you're basically playing as Estelle and by extension Joshua, who are brand new bracers who are looking to basically, it's kind of like they just became junior bracers and they're like, okay, we are going to help people and be really cool because, you know, that's what bracers do. Joshua wasn't kidnapped, okay? I would say mercs. I mean, it's kind of jack of all trades, like odd jobs kind of group. Mercenaries, yeah, seems like it's too strong of a word. But more like civil protectors for hire. Sometimes they do just random odd jobs, like helping people find things. Basically, they're like helpers, right? It's kind of like not police. You're like it's like I wouldn't even say police officers, honestly, but like you're people for hire, usually in the combat sense or protecting sense. Thank you. And basically, you go around trying to help people, and you're a junior at that. At each, think of it like each state or each province has their own branch that kind of controls like who goes where and why you go there and stuff like that. Adventurers, yeah, adventurers for hire, I would say. And so you're a junior. You want to become a senior bracer, and in order to do that, you have to go to each branch and get a recommendation letter in order to advance to being a senior. So that's the subplot, I would say, of the story, where you two are 16-year-olds ready to go off on your own adventure. Of course, part of the main plot is that your father, who is a high-level bracer, he went missing one day, or he went off on a mission, and then on the first chapter you think he's gone kidnapped. So you're like, you know what? Estelle's like, you know what? My dad's so dumb. I'm gonna go rescue him. Everyone else is like, sounds kind of strange for your father to be kidnapped, but okay, we're gonna go check up on him, because what's up? How come he didn't, like, save all the people if, like, he's on that if he was, like, on that airship hijack? As we learned from the past chapter, if you are just tuning in to this stream and you didn't watch yesterday, or you want to know what happened, like how far did we get? Basically, as we discovered, our father was never on that airship returning back home. As it turns out, our father decided to last minute not be on the airship. Perhaps he found another woman. Perhaps he went on another mission. We don't know. But he promises that he'll be back after the Queen's birthday, which is, and apparently in this game, several months from now. Now, I don't know how time passes in this game, but just know, apparently in 2 to 3 months, my father said that he would come back to our hometown. Now, he said, you know, while I'm gone, you can either, like, stay in your hometown, or you can go travel around. Maybe you want to be a senior bracer. It's up to you. I trust you, children, impeccably. Wish you could have seen your reaction to Richard showing up. Oh, and speaking to Richard, Colonel Richard, Colonel Richard actually showed up in chat. Yes, the voice actor, huge fan of the game, decided to drop by yesterday for anybody who was on the Twitch side. So it was really cool. He was able to hang out with us for a little bit, and kind of like say some like things that he really experienced during the recordings of this game. Yeah, I was there yesterday. Yeah, this is for people on the YouTube side. Because on the YouTube side, you guys didn't see any of that. You kind of just heard our interactions. So that's really cool that he wanted to show support for people playing this game. Finally, we made it to the civilization. To civilization, not to a civilization. Wow, there are white flowers everywhere. What was the name of this village again? It's, Minoria, a small town of the travelers on the seaside road. Those white flowers are a type of magnolia. Oh, I didn't know that. They're so pretty. Oh, the sweet smell gets all mixed up with the salty sea breeze. I'm getting kind of hungry. So, the scent of flowers is enough to stimulate your appetite. That's so like you, Estelle. You really are a food over flowers person, huh? I'm a growing girl after all. It's about lunchtime anyway. How about we stop for a bite? Sure, but do we have any food left? Wait, actually? Since we're here anyway, how about we find a nice place to sit down and eat? What do you say? We deserve a little break for making it to Ruin. You're right, that does sound good. Let's look for a tavern. Perhaps our father will kidnap another boy, perhaps. We don't know, perhaps I'll have another brother to look forward to. But yeah. But anyways, so for Estelle and Joshua, their story is basically trying to become senior bracers that can take on missions anywhere and everywhere within the country. But there's another plot that's going on, probably a larger plot that's happening that poor Estelle is unaware of. Joshua kind of has a feeling regarding what possible plot is going to happen, but he doesn't tell Estelle shit because Estelle is a pure innocent babu who doesn't know about the possible political things that are happening behind the scenes. Estelle did kind of stumble a little bit upon it with one quest where we had to rescue the hijacked airship passengers, where she hoped to find her father, which he was not, right? As it turns out, my father, or Estelle's father, Joshua and Estelle's father, right? He did try to actually contact them to let them know that he would be gone for a little bit longer. But they didn't find that out because apparently all the mail was with the hijacked passengers. Seniors can work in any part of the continent. Oh, not just the country, or well, it's the country or the continent, depending on how you want to phrase it. While my father is off with his new family or mission, we are trying to become senior bracers. Whereas behind the scenes, our teacher, our mentor, is interrogating a spy? Question mark? Olivier? But also not really spy? Lover of food? The flowers blooming in the village of New Town Mongolia, aren't they lovely?
値打ち品はあるかな。
But yeah, that's how I interpret this game so far. Of course, there are various different things happening all over the town and stuff like that, and we try to help out. But that's my summary of the game, based on my understanding of the game. It's not the most accurate, but it is my perception. Welcome to the White Mongolia. I haven't seen you folks around here before. Are you on vacation here in Manoria? Nope, we're on our way to Ruin. We crossed the Chrome Pass on the border of Bose. Bose. It's not Bose. Bose. It's Bose. Like Rose, but with a B. Bose. But I keep calling it Boss. Bose. You crossed the Crone Pass? Man, I never thought someone would actually walk the pass nowadays. Are you guys hikers or something? Not really. But we are very hungry from all the walking we did. Do you have any recommendations? Let's see. It's a perfect season for a boxed lunch, I suppose. Boxed lunch? There's a wonderful lookout in front of the windmill at the edge of town. Lots of customers take their lunches to go and head out that way to eat. Oh, that sounds great. My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Alright, let's just do that. What kinds of lunches do you have? We've got two options. Smoked ham sandwiches and seafood paella. Paella. They're both great choices. I think I'll go with the sandwiches. I'll have the paella. I think paella? Paella? Roasted gator sharks. Hello, Mystery. How are you? Thank you both. That'll be 120 mira. Buy the box lunch. Signature bento. I'll throw in some herbal tea too, on the house. It's one of our specialties too. Wow, thanks. Right, shall we head to the lookout? Yeah. You feel hungry saying those words. I truly do.
必要なものはこれにします。
これにするわ。
まあゆっくりしていってくれ。
I'm also supposed to be learning how to cook, but I haven't been doing that very well.
Oya, いらっしゃい。
ここはさっき調べたばかりね。雑貨屋さんにもいなかったし。困ったわ。どこに行っちゃったのかしら。よっしゃ、ほらほら早く。
ちょっとエステル、前を向いて歩かないと。
Ah!
ごめんね、大丈夫？私が前を見てなかったから。いえ、大丈夫です。すみません。私の方こそよそ見をしてしまって。あ、そうなんだ。じゃあおあいこってことで。
まったく、エステル何やってるのさ。
Another one in the same uniform as those sky pirates.
よしお、どうしたの？
あ、いや、ごめんね、連れが迷惑かけちゃって。どこにも怪我はないかな？
はい、大丈夫です。私も人を探していて、それでよそ見をしてしまって。誰を探してるの？帽子をかぶった10歳くらいの男の子なんですけど、どこかで見かけませんでした？帽子をかぶった男の子。
Whenever Joshua pauses, I feel like he knows something.
よしは見かけたりした？
あ、いや、ちょっと見覚えがないな。
そうですか。どこに行っちゃったのかしら。私これで失礼します。どうもお手数をおかけしました。よしはねえ。
Oh, he definitely knows something. He recognizes her.
あ、どうしたの？
どうしたもこうしたも。あ、もしかして。なるほど、そういうことか。
あ、なんか激しく勘違いしてない？
照れない照れない。
Ah, do you have a crush?
その時から恋の花咲くこともあるってね。
違います。ただ昔の知り合いにほんの少し似ていただけだよ。
Ah,
それでちょっと驚いただけさ。
but she didn't recognize him.
へえ、ほう、ふん、昔の知り合いに似ているね。口説き文句としては30点かな。
ところでエ
Wow.
ステル、あの子の制服見覚えない？
そういえばジョゼットが変装に使ってたなんとか学園ってところの制服？
ジェニス王立学園だよ。このルーアン地方にあるらしいから見かけても不思議じゃないけどね。
今のが本物なんだ。なんか清楚で礼儀正しくて頭も良さそうだったわね。生意気ぼくっことは大違いだわ。
Damn.
何言ってるんだか。ジョゼットと最初に会った時完全に騙されていたくせに。
Very true.
そういや、あの時も僕のことをからかっていたよね。まあそれでまんまと騙されたら世話ないんだけど、人をからかう暇があったらもうちょっと観察力を養った方がいいんじゃないの？
わかった、わかりました。もうからかったりしません。
わかればよろしい。さてと、それじゃあ展望台でお昼ご飯にしようか。
はーい。いつ見ても絶景よね。
Where can we? We eat our bento over here.
絶景ね。
うん、海が一望にできるね。
So
こん
peaceful.
な場所で食事なんてすっごく贅沢な気分じゃない？
確かに気持ちよさそうだ。早速ランチをいただこうか。
お腹空いちゃった。私のはスモークハムのサンドイッチね。香ばしい匂いがする。
Nummy nummy.
僕のは魚介類のパエリアだね。
Ooh.
サフランのいい香りがするな。
I probably would have preferred this pasta. Though, do you eat it with a spoon?
それじゃいただきます。
いただきます。
それじゃあまずは一口と。
Oh, I thought someone was gonna steal it.
香ばしくて美味しい。レタスもシャキシャキしてる。
パエリアも美味しいよ。サフランの香りが効いてて。 店さんいい腕してるな。
ちょっと一口ちょうだい。私パエリアってちゃんと食べたことないのよね。
Fork.
いいけどランチボックスを交換しようか。
手が塞がってるから面倒だし。
Wow, Estelle, you natural flirt, you.
食べさせてって。
もちろん。
She's just like, he's my bro. Why would it matter?
それはちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど。
いいじゃない、誰も見てないんだし。子供っぽいことしても笑われる心配はないってば。
そういう意味で恥ずかしいんじゃないんだけど。
Indirect kiss.
全く仕方ないな。
デリシャス。これぞ海岸地方の代表料理よね。
By the way, I do that to Bard sometimes. I'm just like, Bard, your food looks tasty. Can I try? And I'm like, ah. Get me food. Except he just gives it. He's just like, he doesn't go like, but actually no. I find that Bard is definitely the type to like, if I offer Bard some, he's always like, oh, okay, I'll take some. And I'm just like, no, I'll just feed it to you here. I'm very much like that. Whereas Bard's just like, he's like, oh, you can get yourself, right?
なんていうか、独特の香りが食欲をそそっちゃうというか。
はいはい、よかったね。
わあ、なんか投げやり。これでも食らえ。
Damn! That was a paper side too.
美味しいんだけど、いきなり口に突っ込まないでよ。
美味しかった。
サービスでもらったハーブティーも絶品だったね。
体が温まって軽くなってくるっていうか、潮風も気持ちいいし、なんだか眠くなってきちゃった。
食べた直後に寝ると牛になるよって言いたいところだけど、食後のシェスタもたまにはいいかもしれないね。
あれ？
Do you also shove it into them like that? I don't. I think he would choke. Actually, Bard would probably fall over. He's a pretty small capybara after all.
そうだね。翼の形も違うし。
Yeah, that 100% like a seagull.
タカか足なんじゃないかな。
白いタカ。珍しいものを見ちゃったね。何かいいことが起こりそうな気がしてきた。
Something terrible is about to happen.
そうだといいね。ところで、眠気はなくなったんじゃない？
残念ながら。
なら、そろそろ出発しようか。今日中にルーアン支部で所属変更の手続きがしたいしね。
それもそっか。わかった。名残惜しいけど出発しましょう。
Does anybody else feed their friends and family like that? They shove a sandwich right in their mouth. Is he gonna pick my pockets? Oh boy. I've been running into everyone today.
ごめん。ちょっと人探しをしててさ。あれ、姉ちゃんたちこの辺で見かけない顔じゃん。
Of course you don't know us. We're not from this town. Oh wait. Hey, aren't you?
なんだよ。
We just met a girl in a uniform who was looking for a boy in a cap. Do you know her?
そうそう。オイラが探してる人と一緒だよ。どこで会ったの？
Near the tavern, but that was a while ago, so I don't know if she's still there. Do you want us to help you look for her?
いいよ。どこに行ったか見当つくしさ。そんじゃ、バイバイ。
He pickpocketed me, didn't he? What an energetic kid. Kinda reminds me of Luke back in Roland. I wonder how he and the other kids are doing. Joshua? What's wrong? I hope I'm just being paranoid, but... Estelle, do you have everything on you? Huh? What do you mean? Did you lose anything important? Like your wallet or accessories? What's with you all of a sudden? My wallet's right here. My hairpins are still on. My bracer is... I knew it. What? How could this happen? Did I drop it when we crossed the pass? Stay calm, Estelle. You definitely had it on when we were having lunch. The only place you could have lost it is right here. But it's not on the ground here. No way. Yeah, I think that boy took it. The way he bumped into you seemed a bit unnatural. I had a bad feeling about it. What? Oh, well, why would he take my bracer emblem for? Well, I doubt a kid like him will be able to do anything with it. I think he was just taking it for fun. That kid is in so much trouble! I'm gonna teach him a very valuable lesson! Now, don't be hard on him, okay? First things first, we should try to find him.
一生の不覚だわ。
はいはい、反省は後。目撃していそうな人はと。
お花はいかがですか？
Oh, can I help you? I just wanted to ask, have you seen a boy with a cap around here? A boy with a cap? Ah, that boy with the girl in the Royal Academy uniform was wearing one. Yeah, that's him. Do you know where he lives? He's not from around here. I think he lives at the orphanage. The orphanage? Yes, Maricia Orphanage. It's a facility run by Martin Teresa. It's east of here, along the Gull Seaway. A seaside way. So that kid lives in an orphanage. Let's go check it out. Look at that thing over there. I can't go down and get this treasure chest.
スノボだよ。近くまで行ってみるかい？
そうね。時間があったら泳ぎたいな。
やれやれ、わかりやすいな。強敵だわ。落ち着いて挑もう。
かかってきなさい。焦らずに行こう。ドライブ開始。
Sorry, there's a mosquito in my room. I didn't get it. Damn it!
いつでも起きる。これは効くよ。いい感じだ。
私も負けないわよ。
I hate mosquitoes. Even though I know they are an endangered species according to Pleasley of what I don't know what his job is specifically. The environmentalist. North Maricia Orphanage. Looks like the orphanage is just up ahead. What's wrong, Estelle? Alright, I made up my mind. No matter what your circumstances are, stealing is wrong. When we find him, I'm gonna teach him a lesson. I guess I'm not surprised you came to that conclusion. Just don't go too far, okay? We're gonna beat up a child. Kick his ass, even. Till next Tuesday. He'll be back. You'll get another chance.
まあいいじゃんか。おかげですっげえものが手に入ったんだからさ。なんなのクラムちゃん。見て驚くなよ。のんきそうな姉ちゃんからまんまと。誰がのんきですって。どうしてここに。ブレイサーをなめないでよね。あんたみたいな悪ガキがどこにいるのかなんてすぐに分かっちゃうんだから。くそー、捕まってたまるかってんだ。
But we can catch your friends! Oh. They're gonna ruin the crops!
お兄さん、どうなっちゃってるんですか？クラムちゃん、また何かやったの？
Damn.
騒がしくしちゃってごめんね。
ちくしょう！離せってば！児童虐待で訴えるぞ！なーにしゃらくさいこと言ってくれちゃってるかな。あたしの紋章さっさと返しなさいっての。オイラが取ったっていう証拠でもあんのかよ。証拠はないけど、こうして調べればわかるわよ。
Oh, damn, she's going for the tickle tactics.
やめろよ。くすぐったいだろ。エッチ乱暴女。ほれほれ、抵抗はやめて出すもの出しなさいっての。ジーク、なんなの今の。
Damn, she can get it on her actual arm? Damn. She has upper body strength. And also, apparently she does not worry about the claws.
それ以上乱暴をするなら私が相手になりおろ。あ、さっきのマノリアでお会いした。助けてクローゼ姉ちゃん。おいら何もしてないのにこの姉ちゃんがいじめるんだ。何が何もしてないよ。私の紋章を取ったくせに。だったら証拠を見せてみろよ。あ、くすぐるのはなしだかな。
いや、またあったね。
She gotta steal for skin, honestly, yeah.
その説はどうもすみません。私てっきり強盗が入ったのかと思って。それでどういった事情なんでしょう。クローゼお姉ちゃん、そんなの決まってるわよ。どうせクラムがまた悪さでもしたんでしょ。ねえお姉ちゃん、もう
Tattletales.
アップルパイできた？あ、もうちょっと待っててね。いや、この悪ガキ乱暴女。まったくクラムってば、いつまでたってもガキなんだから。アップルパイまだかな。
Oh, Daniel. Simple pleasures in life.
ややこしい事態になってるね。
私もそんな気がします。あらあら、何ですかこの騒ぎは。テレサ先生、詳しい事情は分かりませんが、どうやらまたクラムが何かしでかしたみたいですね。失礼だな。おいら何もやってないよ。
この乱暴な姉ちゃんが言いがかりをつけてきたんだ。
誰が乱暴な姉ちゃんよ。
あらあら、困りましたね。クラム、本当にやっていないのですか？
当たり前じゃん。
エイドス様にも誓えますか？
誓えるよ。
そう、さっきバッジみたいなものが子供部屋に落ちていたけど
He put it in the room
あ
already.
なたのものじゃありませんね。
だっておいらズボンのポケットに入れて。
Oh, she tricked him.
やっぱり。もう
見事
She
な
knows how to get information out. Damn.
クラム、もう言い逃れはできませんよ。取ってしまったものをそちらの方にお返ししなさい。
分かったよ。返せばいいんだろ。返せば。
おっと、
んだ。あばよ。
クラム君。
大丈夫。頭が冷えたらちゃんと戻ってく
He's
るでしょう。
embarrassed he got caught.
それよりここで立ち話をするのもなんですね。詳しい話はお茶を飲みながら伺わせていただけないかしら。
While enjoying tea and pie, Estelle and Joshua introduced themselves and gave the details of the day's events. Man, I wish I got pie when a kid pickpocketed me. I never got pickpocketed before. I see, so that's what happened. I'm quite sure Clem meant no harm, but he really can be quite the handful. I'm deeply sorry. As his guardian, I cannot apologize enough. It's okay, he did give it back after all, after we had to be tricked into it, but okay, details. Besides, this herbal tea and the apple pie are more than enough to make up for it. You have my thanks, Estelle. Joshua. I agree, this tea is wonderful. It tastes like the tea we had at the tavern in town, but... Are these the same herbs that were growing outside? Yes, growing herbs is a bit of a hobby of mine. And thankfully, the owner of the tavern purchased them from me. Oh, I see. The apple pie was also super delicious. I'm afraid I cannot take credit for that. It was this girl here. What? You're the one who baked the pie, Chloe? Chloe? Should I give her a different voice? Should I give her a funny voice? Or should am I gonna regret it? She has the same hair color as I do. You know, we're gonna give her the best voice. Yes! Still learning! Sorry, I'm still learning, but yes! I'm very sorry for my reaction earlier. It seems I made an unbelievable mistake. No need for that. I might have been a little bit too rough with the kid when I caught him. But I gotta say, that hawk really threw me for a loop. Ah, you must be referring to Sieg. He's a white falcon. A white falcon? That's the national bird of Libelle, is it right? He seems very well trained. Is he your pet? No, I wouldn't call him a pet. More like a very dear friend. Whoa, that's one cool friend. By the way, Chloe, you're a student at Janus Royal Academy, right? But you live here? No, I live in the Academy's dormitory. It isn't too far from here, so I often visit here on my days off. I do hope I'm not too much of a bother. You gave her the Snow White witch voice. Did I? Oh, please, you're no bother at all. You are always a tremendous help whenever you come and visit. And the children love having you here. Matron Teresa! It said you mustn't neglect your studies just because you're visiting us. Well, not that I have any reason to worry about that, about you in that regard. Yes, I'll be sure to remember. School life, huh? Man, I kind of wish I got experienced that at least once. True, we only have school at church on Sundays. But I heard the entrance exams for the Royal Academy are pretty difficult. Yeah, there's no way I'd pass something like that. It's not that difficult. I'm sure becoming a bracer is much harder than that. Especially Especially at such a young age. I really admire you for that. It's not that big of a deal, really. Even though we're technically bracers, we're just junior bracers. We're currently traveling around the kingdom and working on to become senior bracers. We'll be staying here in Ruin for the time being. In that case, we might end up asking for your help one day. That day might happen sooner than you believe. The children would be thrilled to see you again, so please, stop by any time. And there will always be tea and sweets waiting for you. Matron Teresa was such a sweetheart, wasn't she? Yeah, she really is a motherly nurturing presence. She's just like a real mother to the children here. Caw! That's why she talks. That's why she talks like that, you know. So Pio can, or sorry, not Pio. So Siege can understand her. Oh, Siege, were you waiting for me? Beauty. Yes, that's right. They weren't burglars after all. Their names are Estelle and Joshua. Can you remember them? Beauty. Such a good boy. Wow, you can talk with him? I wouldn't say I could talk with him exactly, but I can usually understand what he's trying to say. It's almost like we sound the same or something. It's like communicating without words. That's her witch's girl. Wow. Okay, crazy lady. I'm ruining this character for everybody. I'm sorry. You two must have a very deep bond. Yes, we do! Hello, Siege. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you. Really? Really? Aw. He rejected me. That's unfortunate. By the way, you mentioned you are heading to the city of Ruin, did you not? Yeah, we're going to change assignments to the guild branch here, or else we won't be able to take on any jobs here. I've been to Ruin Branch a few times before. Would you like me to show you the way? Wow, really? That would be super helpful. Are you okay on time? Don't you need to get back to the academy soon? I am. I received permission to be out for the entire day today. As long as I'm back by sunset, I'll be fine. Great, it's settled then. Ruin, here we come. Chase the chicken. Go, chicken, go! This chicken is gonna come with us all the way to Ruin. Yeah! No, the chicken's going to despawn! Chloe. The voice was pure magic and as soothing as a baby's ducks. Chloe. Chloe, sorry. Clem? Hey, it's that kid from before. My goodness, you shouldn't be playing around here. What if monsters attacked you? I just wanted to say I was sorry. I'm sorry I lied to you about what I did. Relax, I'm not upset. But I'm not the only ones you wanted to apologize to, correct? No, it's just you. Huh? I know very well you have a kind heart. So, why don't you just apologize? Okay, but only because you said so, Chloe. I did something bad, Bracer Lady. I'm sorry. So you came to apologize to me. You're actually pretty sweet, aren't you? Don't get the wrong idea. I only did it because Chloe asked me to. And you're way too careless to be a real bracer. You let a kid like me take your emblem. Isn't that embarrassing? Bye-bye. You better train harder. I take it all back. He's not sweet at all. Now, Now, he was just a little embarrassed. Besides, he wasn't wrong about you being careless. In that case, since you do need more training, no?
Ugh, you're even less sweet than that kid, Joshua. You two certainly are close. You look like real siblings. Do we?
If we're talking about who takes care of whom, I say I'm the older one.
Hey, rude. I envy you a little. I don't have any siblings. That might be why I just love the atmosphere here. Huh? Aha! No, it's nothing. Anyway, shall we make our way? If we simply walk along the seaside way, we'll reach ruin in no time.
Okay then, let's get going. The chicken despawned! No! Tragedy. Oh, I'm gonna chase it all the way to... And I'm not going to go all the way back, but... imagine if I did chase it all the way to ruin, you know? Oh, she can use the attacks, okay. Bring down hammer! Paris craft is good. Gotta go have a great weekend. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate it. Did she attack with the falcon? That's my real question. Flying shrimp.
しよう。あったまってきた。
What does barrage do?
焦らずに行こ
これで決める。やった砕け散れ。
Oh.
う。任せて。
All right, and we also want to look at Cloak and Dagger again.
仕留める。切るんだ。
もらったわ。
So now I'm kind of curious what the costume affects the animation. Looks like Joshua's S-Craft is glitched in this X-Seed localization. Is it? Oh, I can make them be the same, can't I? Now they truly look like siblings. That won't look confusing at all. They're siblings, siblings. That's why they were able. He was able to be adopted, you know. After 40 minutes of studying, I'm back. Welcome back, Bumblebee. How was studying? Ah, shit. Well. Okay, so now we're gonna see what the difference looks like, maybe with glasses. Oh, it removes the glowy eyes. Okay. Not that good.
これは効くよ。エステル、頼んだ。
It's okay, I'm not very good at studying either.
やっどんなもんよ。
やったねエステル。
Oh, what's over here?
Oh, somebody! Help!
Oh no! Sorry. Oh no! Still. Yeah!
集中するわよ。はっ。私の番ね。
焦らずに行こう。
Can't get all of them, huh?
任せて。スイッチ。
あったまってきた。全力全開。
焦らずに行こう。
これはどう？
Man, they really do look like siblings if you just palette swap them. Why did you heal yourself? You better be healing me. That's right.
僕が相手だ。これは効くよ。
おまけよ。
エステル、頼んだ。
これはどう？砕け。
もらった。
Yeah. Ah, that was all. That's all that's dealt with. Yeah, he's safe now. Are you hurt?
Whoa, that was a close one. I almost became fish food.
That's what you get for braving it all out all alone. What are you doing here anyway?
I do have a reason. A really real reason, but it's a secret.
Uh-huh. Well, whatever. Just don't wander around aimlessly out in the wilds like this. It'll be too late if you wind up as a shark chow.
Yeah, I know. Things got really dangerous today. I did finally save enough money for my part-time job. Alright, it's time to splurge.
Huh? Anyway, what are you planning to do now? We could escort you back to town if you'd like.
No, I'm fine. I'm confident in how fast I can run. The monsters around Seaside Way are no match for me. See you later then. Thanks again.
What? Not a care in the world, huh?
There must be a reason why he's out here. I hope he doesn't get himself caught up in something dangerous again. Oh.
危険だね。気合を入れるよ。
Whoa!
進まい。
Freaking powerful swing!
私の番ね。
That's one freaking powerful freaking powerful.
したいよ。よしよ。お。はあ。
任せて。 行くよ。覚悟はいいね。
これはどう？
Hmm.
砕け。したいよ。
Oh, nice!
エステル。任せて。
It's so prone to all these disasters.
おまけよ。
Easy peasy.
いい感じだ。
Skull pendant. Hells yeah. Fear me. War.
やっ。
It's kind of funny how like they have like they change the eye style as well. Oh.
集中するわよ。
Thought I could get it. Sorry. I got startled by the bug.
僕が相手だ。
砕け。はあ。
砕けろ。
ほらだ。癒しを。よーし。ドライブ開始。
そこだ。
スタート。ほらだ。砕け。ガンガン行くわよ。これはどう？これで決める。はっ。先を急ぐわよ。
良さそうな宝箱だ。
Chest. Okay, let's see. Item over there. Okay. We need to go back for the item.
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。やっ始めるわ。せっ。そりゃあ。しゃっ。そりゃあ。はっ。せっ。はっ。
火を見て仕掛けよう。
はっ。やっ。せっ。ああ。そこ。そこ。はっ。そこ。ああ。
get stun blocked. Yeah. They're finally.
一気に決めドライブ開始
任せて。駆動開始。
砕け
砕けろ。させない。
温まってきたドライブ開始
砕けろ。
砕け
行くよ。砕けろ。
お返しよやっかいね
砕けろ。
Everyone's just trying their best with the magic.
エステル。
砕け
もらった。任せて。これは効くよ。覚悟はいい。
Damn! I was expecting it to explode like that.
この調子で行こ
グッジョブよっしゃ
う。良さそうな宝箱だ。
Oh my. A large person is roaming around. I guess we're gonna eliminate it.
落ち着いて挑もう。させない。
I speed this a bit.
させない。
お返しよよっしゃ
Wow.
させない。
お返しよこれはどうまとめて蹴散らすわ
Give him a sandwich or something. Chain.
ここだよエステル。
それ
もらった。
厄介ね。これはどう？
Chain. No!
行くよ。これは効くよ。遅い。
おまけよ。
取った。
Yeah!
癒しは
Oh shit!
私の番ね。これはどう？覚悟。よしわ、お願い。
切るんだ。
合わせて。
わ
よーし。ドライブ開始。
僕が相手だ。
Critical.
もらった。
終わりよ。
Yeah!
よーし。上出来。
そろそろ使うか。絶好調だね。
よし、やったわ。
That might have been a quest intended for later, but it's okay.
あの宝箱は注意しよう。
強敵ね。腕が鳴るわ。
さすが。
癒しは
Chain.
あったまってきた。これはどう？
焦らずに行こう。
崩れたわ。
遅い。任せて。これは効くよ。遅い。
Chain.
わ
Can't move.
癒しは
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, why? Fuck you, bitch.
開始。さすが。頼むよ。 相手だ。開始。
Why?
癒しを行こうよ。これはどう？そこよ。
遅い。炎よ。
Why the free shots?
ごめん、よっしゃ。
容赦はしない。
Why do they all check a style? You're amazing, shining star, the most beautiful, shining, amazing star in the whole universe. You smile always bright, it's everyone's day. You deserve all the happiness and joy in the world. I was ready for you. You're the best, and I always remember that. You're the best, pumpkin. We all love you. Mwah.
危機一髪ね。
You got this. Oh, we're trying. Why?
任せて。これは効くよ。捉えた。切るんだ。
よっしゃ。
エステル、頼んだ。
これはどう？やっ。
遅い。
There we go. All this for a treasure chest.
どんなもんよ。
絶好調だね。
Battle suit. There, it worked. Oh, thank you everyone for giving me tips on how to jump down a ladder. That's not the ocean.
そろそろ到着です。ここがルーアンか。なんていうか綺麗な街ね。
海の青、建物の白、眩しいくらいのコントラスト。まさに開港都市って感じだね。
いろいろと見どころの多い街なんです。すぐ近くに灯台のある海沿いの小公園もありますし、街の裏手にある教会堂も面白い形をしているんですよ。でもやっぱり一番の見どころはラングランド大橋かしら。ラングランド大橋？
Man, I wonder who came up with that
こち
name.
らと
Lang
川
Lan.
向こうの南外湖を結ぶ大きな橋です。巻き上げ装置を使った跳ね橋になっているんですよ。
跳ね橋か。それはちょっと面白そうだな。
あと遊撃士協会の支部は表通りの真ん中にあります。ちょうど大橋の手前ですね。オッケー、まずはそっちに寄ってみましょう。
Now where are all the items? It says that there's an item right here. Or no, it's oh, it's down there. Okay. Go down here. Is he too scared to walk across the board? What a coward!
街中に普通に水路が通ってる。渡し船まであるね。
荷物を運ぶだけじゃなく市民の足としても利用されています。
完全に生活の一部って感じね。いいなあ、面白そう。
I guess they're all complaining how they can't leave.
よ、何にする？
Hola, buenas. Hola. I'm not sure how good my Spanish is, but I believe I can at least do that much. How do I get up? Oh, okay. And there is over here. Aha! I'm not sure what that means, but I'm going to assume it means, based on context clues, that you're from Mexico. If so, welcome. I know a little English, but not much. It's okay. Some say I do not know very good English. And here we have the park built to commemorate the end of the 100-Day War. Now then, I have a question for everyone. As you all know, if you follow the Robine River upstream, you'll soon reach the royal capital by the lake. During the 100-Day War, the Royal Army took action to prevent an invasion by the Imperial Navy. What exactly did they do?
Oh, me!
You right there. What do you think the army did?
Oh, I know this one! Did they gather a large number of cannons in the city of Ruin?
That's incorrect. They did gather cannons, but the Empire's attacks were so fierce they couldn't install them in time. Here's a hint. It was a much more dynamic approach.
I'll give it a shot.
All right, the young lady over there, go ahead.
Did they sink Langland Bridge?
Ah, too bad. That's very close. At the time, the bridge was stuck raised due to the malfunctioning orbital device.
Oh,
That's the correct answer now. Actually, they gathered a large number of ships scheduled for disposal, floated them downstream, and blew them up at the river mouth to sink them. The river mouth is shallow, so that meant the Imperial forces were blocked from entering the Rubin River.
wow, that's amazing. But was it really okay to do that?
That's quite extreme!
Now then, you have some free time. Feel free to explore the area until the designated time. How's life? Life is good. I hope your life is good too.
Hello, excuse us. Where's the branch officer?
おや、お嬢ちゃんたち、何か依頼でもあるのかい？
The laboratory is so cute and the voice is pleasant. Thank you.
受
Oh,
付のジャンは2階で客と打ち合わせ中なんだ。困ったことがあるなら私が代わりに聞くけど。
actually, we're not clients.
その紋章なんだ同業者じゃないか。私の名はカルナ。このルーアン支部に所属してる。見かけない顔だけど新人かい？
Yeah, I'm Estelle, a branch bracer.
And I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer. Nice to meet you.
エステルとヨシュア。そうか、あんたたちがロレントから来た新人だね。ボスじゃシェラザードと大活躍したそうじゃないか。
No, we didn't do that much.
Were you told we were coming to Rune?
ああ、ジャンのやつが有望な新人が来るって言ってたからね。しかし転属手続きをするなら彼の用事が終わらないとダメだね。しばらく町の見物でもして時間を潰してみたら
I
どうだい？
just did! Indeed, that seems better than just waiting around here.
Agreed. Oh, wait. Hey, do you want to come with us? We just got to know each other. It's a shame to say goodbye already. Oh, I'd be happy to. As long as I'm not in the way, I'd love to accompany you. Yay.
Looks like we're good to go. Well then, I suppose we'll look around, Rune.
Be back in a bit.
ああ、楽しんでおいで。
Sorry, just gonna read something real quick. There we go. Are they really? Sorry, but the second floor is currently occupied by a meeting. It may take a while, so why don't you go seeing around? Oh, the town is double the size I thought.
Wow, so this is Langland Bridge. It's so huge. It's got to be at least twice the size of Vert Bridge. I heard it was constructed about 40 years ago. Before then, they used a ferry to cross the river. What? Why didn't they build a bridge earlier?
The Robine River is the only river that connects the sea to Valeria Lake. I guess it would be a problem if ships heading to and from the capital couldn't pass through.
Yes, you're exactly right. After the Orbital Revolutions 50 years ago, it was finally possible to build a drawbridge as large as this one. I see, so it all thanks to Orbmans, huh? Now I kind of want to see the bridge go up. The drawbridge is raised 3 times a day. Let's see, it should raise again about sunset. All right, no way I'm missing that.
Me neither.
すごい。こんなでっかい川が町のど真ん中を通ってるなんてね。
なかなか見られない光景だね。跳ね橋が上がるのも楽しみだな。
このまま南街区の方も案内しますね。
あれはどう？
Whoa, so many huge buildings. This is the warehouse district. Usually, cargo from abroad is stored here. This place feels kind of lonely though. Due to the increased presence of airships, fewer people use plain old sea ships these days. I've heard that the amount of cargo stored here has decreased too. Is that so?
In that case, it's possible some of these warehouses aren't even in use.
This will all become important eventually.
Where are these little girls come from? Hey, this area is off limits. Rats like you ain't allowed in here.
First of all, we never said we wanted to go in. And by the way, why do you look so nervous, buddy?
Do I look nervous? I mean, of course I don't. Anyway, this area is off limits. Now go on, get out of here. I think we really should leave him alone.
Yeah, and what's with that outfit? Just who is this guy? Dot dot dot!
He's a pirate, isn't he? He's doing suspicious activities, yo. As Beat would say.
待ちな、ジョーちゃんたち。
私たち？
おっと、こりゃ確かに当たりみたいだな。珍しく女の声が聞こえてきたかと思えば。
何かご用でしょうか？
Just gonna stick this right behind my back.
さっきからここらをぶらついてるからさ。暇なんだったら俺たちと遊ばないかなって。
何よ、今時ナンパ？悪いけど、私たちルーアン見物の最中なの。
Also, we're much too young for you.
他を渡ってくれない？
お、その強気な態度、俺ちょっとタイプかも。
見物がしたいんだったら俺たちが案内してやろうじゃねえか。そんな生っ白い小僧なんか放っておいて俺たちと楽しもうぜ。
ちょっと、何が生っ白い小僧よ。あんたたちみたいなど素人、束になってもよし。
Are we gonna battle with just Joshua to prove it?
いいよエステル、別に気にしてないから君が怒っても仕方ないだろ。
でも
何この僕、余裕かましてくれてんじゃん。ムカつくガキだぜ。上玉二人とイチャつきやがって。
He's not even in the middle.
世間の厳しさってやつを教えてやる必要がありそうだね。
ちょっとやめてください。
僕の態度が気に入らなかったなら謝りますけど、彼女たちに手を出したら手加減しませんよ。
So cool.
なんだこいつ。はったりだ、はったり。女の前でカッコつけたくなる気持ちもわかるけどな。あんまり無理をしすぎると大怪我をすることになるぜ。
I do appreciate that they name every single character.
お前たち何をしているんだ。うるせえやつが来やがったな。お前たちは懲りもせずまた騒動を起こしたりして、いい年をして恥ずかしいとは思わないのか。うるせえ、てめえの知ったことかよ。市長の腰巾着が。なんだと。
おや、
He used the lap word, dog word. He's not a young woman.
誰なのかな。すごく威厳ありそうな人だけど、ルーアン市長のやる回しです。お若い方は秘書をされているギルバートさんと言ったかしら。
このルーアンは自由と伝統の街だ。
Tradition.
君たちの服装や言動についてとやかく文句を言うつもりはない。しかし他人に、しかも旅行客に迷惑をかけるというなら話は別だ。
け、うるせえや、この貴族崩れの金満市長が。てめえに説教される覚えはねえ。無礼な口を聞くんじゃない。いい加減にしないとまた遊撃士協会に通報するぞ。
Damn.
何かというと遊撃士かよ。ちった自分の力で何とかするつもりはないわけ。
たとえ通報されたとしても奴らが来るまで時間がある。
Technically.
とりあえず人暴れしてからとんずらしたっていいんだぜ。
悪いんだけど、通報するまでもなくすでにここにいたりして。
何？
この後に及んでこの紋章に気づかないなんてね。あんたたち目が悪いんじゃない？
Damn.
それは
遊撃士
She
の
just shows the bracer badge everywhere.
じゃあこっちの小僧も。
そういうことになりますね。
どうすんだ。まさかこんなガキどもが遊撃士なんて。
なーに構うもんか。遊撃士とはいえただの女子供じゃねえか。
バカ野郎見かけで判断するんじゃねえ。ついこの間3人がかりで女遊撃士と戦ってのされちまったのを忘れたか。それになんといってもあの人と同じなんだぞ。
That person. Who's that person?
今日のところは見逃してやら。
今度会ったらただじゃおかねえ。
あばよ。
なんていうか、めちゃめちゃ陳腐な捨て台詞ね。
まあ、ああいうのがお約束なんじゃないのかな。
すまなかったね君たち。町の者が迷惑をかけてしまった。申し遅れたが、私はルーアン市の市長を務めているダルモアという。こちらは私の秘書を務めてくれているギルバート君だ。
What if he was like, this is my secretary and lover, Gilbert?
よろしく。君たちは遊撃士だそうだね。
ロレント地方から来た遊撃士のエステルって言います。
同じくヨシュアと言います。
そういえば受付のジャン君が有望な新人が来るようなことを言っていたが、ひょっとして君たちのことかね。
有望かどうかはわからないけど、
しばらくルーアン地方で働かせてもらおうと思っています。
ああ、それは助かるよ。今いろいろと大変な時期でね。君たちの力を借りることがあるかもしれないから、その時はよろしく頼むよ。
大変な時期ですか。
まあ詳しい話はジャン君から聞いてくれたまえ。ところでそちらのお嬢さんは王立学園の生徒のようだが。
はい、王立学園2年生のクローゼ・リンツと申します。
Second
お
year.
初にお目にかかります。
そうか、コリンズ学園長とは懇意にさせてもらっているよ。そういえばギルバート君も王立学園の卒業生だったね。
Her senpai.
ええ、そうです。クローゼ君と言ったかい。君の噂はいろいろと聞いているよ。
I heard you make a real good apple pie.
生徒会長のジル君と一緒に首席の座を争っているそうだね。優秀な後輩がいて、僕も OB として鼻が高いよ。
そんな
今度の学園祭は私も非常に楽しみにしている。どうか頑張ってくれたまえ。
はい、精一杯頑張ります。
それじゃあ私たちはこれで失礼するよ。先ほどの連中が迷惑をかけたら私のところまで連絡してくれたまえ。ルーアン市長としてしかるべき対応をさせていただこう。
Wow, they make a great couple.
なんていうか、やたらと威厳がある人よね。
確かに立ち振る舞いといい、市長としての貫禄は十分だね。
ダルモア家といえばかつての大貴族の家柄ですから、貴族制が廃止されたとはいえ未だに上流階級の代表者と言われている方だそうです。
Because, yeah, even though nobility is abolished, probably his family had probably amassed a lot of wealth. Regardless, so it didn't really affect him, did it?
なんか住む世界が違うわね。
He is.
しかしそれにしても柄の悪い連中もいたもんね。
I wonder if the mayor is really the bad guy.
そうですね。ちょっと驚いちゃいました。ごめんなさい。不用意な場所に案内してしまったみたいです。
君が謝ることはないよ。ただ わざわざ彼らを挑発に行くことはなさそうだね。倉庫区画の一番奥をたまり場にしてるみたいだから、なるべく近づかない
Yeah,
よ
why
うに
would you
しよ
show
う。
us the warehouse area?
納得いかないけど仕方ないか。
I mean, what would we do at the warehouse area other than get items?
そろそろギルドに顔を出してみましょうか。あ、そうだった。うっかり忘れるところだったわね。
やれやれ、しっかりしてよ。
いらっしゃい。遊撃士協会へようこそ。おや、クローゼくんじゃないか。
Good day, Gene!
また学園長の頼みで魔獣退治の依頼に来たのかい？あ、わかった。学園祭の時の警備の依頼かな。
No, I'll be back with that another day. Today, I'm just looking around the city with these two.
あれ、そういえば学園の生徒じゃなさそうだけど。
Yeah, we're not.
待てよ、その紋章は。
Nice to meet you. I'm Estelle, a junior bracer.
And I'm Joshua, also a junior bracer.
ああ、君たちがエステル君とヨシュア君か。いやー、ほんとよく来てくれた。ボース支部から連絡があって、今かと待ちかねていたんだ。
It's great to hear old man Legrand got the message to you.
Well, I have to thank him properly.
僕の名前はジャン。ルーアン支部の受付をしている。君たちの監督を含め、これからいろいろとサポートさせてもらうよ。二人ともよろしくな。
Thanks. Nice to meet you, Gene.
It's a pleasure to be working with you too.
君たちにはいろいろと期待しているよ。なんといってもあの空賊事件を見事解決した立役者だからな。
The Sky Pirates incident. Are you referring to what happened in Bose?
Oh, sorry, wrong voice.
I read it. I happened to read a little about it in the latest issue of Liberal News. You two were the ones who solved that? Of course not. We just helped out a bit.
It was the Royal Army who actually arrested them.
謙遜することはない。ルグランじいさんも褒めてたぞ。早速転属手続きをするから書類にサインしてくれるかい？さあ今すぐにでも。
Oh, okay.
We might as well.
Estelle and Joshua signed the transfer paperwork.
これで君たちもルーアン支部の所属というわけだ。いやー、この忙しい時期によくルーアンに来てくれたよ。
I guess it's one of the major cities, right?
もう逃がさないからね。
Creepy!
I have a bad feeling about this.
From what I've heard so far, it sounds like you're seriously understaffed. Did something happen?
事件というほどじゃないけどね。実は今、王家の偉い人がこのルーアン市に来ているのさ。
The royal family? You mean the queen?
まさか。王族の一人であるのは間違いないそうだけどね。なんでもルーアン市の視察にいらっしゃったんだとさ。
Whoa, that's pretty crazy. But I still don't get why you're short-handed.
なんといっても王家の一員だ。万が一のことがあるといけないとダルモア市長がえらく心配してね。ルーアン市街の警備を強化するよう依頼に来たんだよ。
Ah, that explains why you were discussing upstairs. Or what you were discussing upstairs. To think he would request more security for the whole city.
確かに港の方には跳ねっ返りの連中がいるからね。そちらの方に目を光らせてほしいということだろう。
Delinquents? Oh, like those guys who tried to harass us earlier. Yeah, I can see why he's concerned now.
なんだ、知っているのかい？
Well, actually...
They explained what happened earlier.
そうか。倉庫区画の奥に行ったのか。あそこはレイブンと名乗ってる不良グループのたまり場なんだ。
The Ravens, they don't even have any feathers.
君たちに絡んできたのはグループのリーダー格を務める青年たちだろう。
They're leaders?
The Ravens, huh?
Cool name for a bunch of losers.
少し前まではおとなしかったんだが、最近タガが緩んでるみたいでね。市長の心配ももっともなんだが、こちとら地方全体をカバーしなくちゃならないんだ。とまあそんなわけで本当に人手不足で困っていてね。 君たちが来てくれて感謝感激、雨あられなんだよ。
Wow.
I'm sure hope we don't disappoint. All right, we'll get right down to work first thing in the morning.
Please don't hesitate to call on us if anything comes up.
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。
Oh, it's already getting dark. Wow, look at the sunset.
It really is exceptional. It looks great against the white buildings.
I love it too. Sorry, I love it too. Oh, I believe it's almost time. Huh? Time for what? Wow, this is incredible. Hey, how long does it stay up? I think about 30 minutes. It rises once in the early morning, just before noon, and then finally in the evening, staying up until ships have passed.
I see, so it's during the times when there are few people crossing the bridge.
I hear visitors are often bewildered the first time they see it. Oh, but by the way, Estelle, Joshua, do you know where you'll be staying tonight? We could probably crash upstairs at the guild. That said, I'm sure you'll love to spend the night in a fluffy hotel bed. In that case, you might want to hurry and book a room. It's tourist season currently, so rooms will likely be booked quickly.
Ah, good point. You really should hurry.
Yeah, let's go find a hotel.
Welcome to the Hotel Blanche. Do you have a reservation?
No, we don't, but...
Are there any rooms still available? You arrived just at the right moment. The reservation for the top floor suite was just cancelled. I could book you in there for the night if that would suit you.
Top floor suite, huh? Sounds pretty sweet.
Won't that be pretty expensive? Since there was a cancellation, you may have it for the same price as a regular room. Besides, unless I'm mistaken, the two of you are bracers. We rely on your guild often, so please allow us to offer you a discount.
That offer is too good to refuse.
Alright then, we'd like that room, please. Of course!
You certainly looked out there, Estelle and Joshua! Well then, I believe it's time for me to head back to the academy. I really must hurry, or I will miss the dormitory curfew. Oh right, you said you had to head back by sundown. Oh, I wanted to hang out some more, but...
Those, I guess, rules are rules. Shall we walk back with you to the academy?
Thank you, but it's alright. I know the way back by heart. Thank you for letting me accompany you today. Oh, please, we're the ones who should be thanking you.
She's right. We truly appreciate all your help today.
Oh, no, I didn't do much. By the way, you mentioned you would be staying at Rune for some time, did you not? If you're free, would you like to come to our school festival next weekend? School festival?
From its name, I'm assuming it's some kind of special event.
Yes, it's a festival organized by the students with the school's permission. It's a tradition at the Royal Academy. Oh, I love those kinds of events. Will there be food stalls and shows? Of course! There will be. They're all very well prepared. Count me in. No way, I'm missing that. Actually, can we help out with your festivities?
Estelle? Didn't you just hear Jean mention that we're really busy right now?
Yeah, I did.
Well, maybe we could take one day off to visit the festival. So let's work hard until then, okay?
Fine. Estelle, Joshua, I think it's time I head back for the day. I hope to see you again soon. Likewise, see you.
Take care of yourself on your way home. She has such a charming aura. So dignified. So reliable. If I were a guy, I would definitely fall for her. Well, that aside, she does seem to be a genuinely kind person. I doubt she has any ulterior motives. Of course not. Don't lump her in with that sky pirate girl from before. Anyway, today really was our day. We met some great people and even got a nice room on the top floor. Maybe seeing Siege at the lookout at Manoria brought us some good luck. You might be right about that. Well, shall we go ahead and drop off our luggage in the room? Yeah, top floor, here we come. Orbital Factory.
じっくり見ていってくれよ。
どれもいい感じだね。
いつでも顔を出しな。
どれ
いつでも顔を出しな。
必要なものは。
You can customize too.
これにします。
これにするわ。
お願いします。
いつでも顔を出しな。
Maybe we should go to the weapon store now. Jones' arm.
どれにしようか。
Oh, skull pendants. This one's not that much stronger than what I currently have. Yeah, let's go for it.
決めました。
またいらっしゃいな。
Here's the church. Father Theodore. I like how you can just like enter any room. No one's gonna be like, hey, don't open that door. Casino and bar. Duty-free store, huh? There's so many details.
目移りしちゃうわ。
Marble tenderloin. I have not cooked at all, have I?
もらいますね。
ゲットよゲットよ
これにします。これにします。
また顔を出しておくれ。
So now we can both be cats. We can both be cat girl and boy. That's what's our uniform, you know? I like the alt outfit color. It looks kind of nice on him. Look, it doesn't look half bad. It looks like they're in a uniform. I guess it's because I also like the contrast a little bit. Guess there's like something that's happening at the lighthouse. What's downstairs? So fancy. Wow, this room is huge. Oh, so this is the bedroom. The top floor, and it's a suite too. I'm starting to feel a little guilty about staying here for the regular room rate.
Hey, they offered it to us. We might as well make the most of it.
Oh, wow. It even has a great balcony.
Yeah, the view is spectacular. But man, it really does feel like a bit too much for just us. I wish Dad were here.
Right. Really. What could he be doing? Huh?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it sounded like it came from inside.
Are they getting ambushed? Oh.
それなりの広さだしちょうどもいい。うん、気に入った。滞在中はここを使うことにする。
閣下、お待ちくださいませ。
It's the royalty, right?
利用客がいるとのこと。
How did they get into our room? Well, then again, they don't lock the doors, do they?
予定通り市長殿の屋敷に滞在なさってはいかがですか。
黙れフィリップ。あそこは海が見えるではないか。その点、この海沿いのホテルは景観もいいし潮風も爽やかだ。バルコニーにも出られるし。
族か？私の命を狙う族なのか？
Damn. Oh, him.
What kind of nonsense question is that? Who are you, old man? And why did you barge into our room?
おじさん呼ばわりするでない。まあよい。お前たちがこの部屋の利用客か？ここは私がルーアン滞在中のプライベートルームとして使用する。とっとと出ていくがよい。
Huh? Seriously? What are you talking about? Why do we have to be the ones to leave?
We'd appreciate an explanation.
これだから無知猛昧な庶民は困るのだ。
Damn. I wonder who his parents are.
この私が誰だかわからぬというのか？
Not a clue. All I see is a middle-aged man with a weird haircut.
Damn.
頭だと。
Still, that's just rude. Call it a unique haircut.
Ah, right. It's all in the phrasing.
まあよい。耳をかっぽじって聞くがよい。私の名前はデュナン・フォン・アウスレーゼ。リベール国主アリシア2世陛下の甥にして公爵位を授けられし者である。驚きのあまり声もないようだな。だがこれで分かっただろう。部屋を譲れというその訳が。
That's brilliant, old man. You're killing me over here. Are you seriously telling me that you're the queen's nephew?
It's rude to laugh that hard. Maybe he's just trying to lighten the mood with that joke.
こやつら。
誠に失礼ながら、閣下のおっしゃることは真実です。
What?
これは申し遅れました。私、公爵閣下のお世話をさせていただいているフィリップと申す者。閣下がお生まれになった時からお世話をさせていただいております。
Honor, huh?
I see.
その私の名誉にかけてしかと保証させていただきまする。こちらにおわす方はデュナン公爵。正真正銘陛下のおいごにあたられます。
There's no way, but putting aside the bowl cut guy, this butler generally seems like the genuine article.
Thinking of it, Jean did mention something about a member of the royalty visiting your ruin.
参ったか。次期国王に定められたこの私に部屋を譲る栄誉をくれてやるのだ。このような機会、めったにあるものではないぞ。
Why can't he just pay us off?
Like heck it is. Just because you're royalty doesn't mean you can force people to.
あ、いや、お嬢様方、どうかお待ちくださいませ。
Huh?
しばしお耳を拝借。失礼ながらお嬢様方にお願いしたき儀がございます。これで部屋をお譲りいただけませぬか。
Mr. Butler! That's far too generous.
閣下は一度言い出したらてこでも動かないお方。
This is why he's spoiled.
それもこれも閣下をお育てした私めの不徳の致す。
Okay, at least he's taking the blame.
どうかどうか。
I guess it can't be helped. If you really need it that much.
We'll give you the room, but we don't need the mural.
しかしそれでは。
Yeah, just pay us back for what we spent.
It's fine, really. We were thinking this room's a bit too much for us anyway. Good luck babysitting that old man, though.
お嬢様方、どうもありがとうございます。
こら、私をのけ者にして何をこそこそ喋っているのだ。
Nothing at all.
My apologies for the disturbance. We'll give the room to you, Your Grace.
おお、そうか。
最初から素直にそう言えばいいのだ。その謙虚な心がけをこれからも忘れるでないぞ。
Unbelievable.
Now, if you'll excuse us. I see. I had informed His Grace the Duke that you had already taken the room, but our most sincere apologies. I never expected anything like this.
Oh, no, don't worry. This is all just selfish Duke's fault anyway.
By the way, do you have any other rooms available? We'd just be fine with the regular one. Well, the last room was just taken a short while ago.
Ugh.
It seems we underestimated the tourist season. Please do not worry. We'll take full responsibility of this incident. I will personally arrange an alternative lodgings for the two of you.
よ、なんか困ってるみたいだな。エステル、ヨシュア、空賊アジトで会っていないかな。
Bro's literally a glorified babysitter for that man, 100%.
Niall!
Good evening. I didn't expect to run into you here.
そりゃこっちのセリフだぜ。お前さんたちもルーアンに来ていたとは思わなかった。それよりどうした？何かトラブルでもあったかよ。
We're here because...
They explained the evening's happenings.
相変わらず面白いことに巻き込まれてるじゃねえか。
Niall, this is actually pretty
そういう
serious.
ことなら話は早い。俺の部屋に泊めてやるよ。
Huh?
ベッドに空きがあるからな。いや、フロントさん、それでも構わないだろ。
Of course not. It would be an enormous help to us as well.
よし、決まりだな。地下1階の奥の部屋だ。遠慮せずについてこいよ。
You really think this is okay?
He's the one who offered. If anything, I think it'd be rude for us to refuse. We'd probably ask for some juicy info in return, though.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I guess that's just the price we have to pay.
Come on. Help yourself to any of the open beds.
Thank you for letting us stay with you, but what's the catch?
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I owe you big time for that scoop the other day. Consider this my way of saying thanks. You mean the scoop about the Sky Pirates? How did it go down? It sold like hotcakes! Especially my article about that Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division's achievements. That was a huge hit. And it almost feels like I earned more than the Colonel section, than all of the Sky Pirate stuff.
Really? He's that popular, huh?
Rumor has it, he's even got a medal from the Queen for his role in dealing with that incident. Apparently, his popularity in the capital is through the roof. And we've got plans for an exclusive interview too. Wow, that's impressive. Well, with his handsome looks and that smart, dependable vibe he's got, it's understandable he's so popular. And I gotta say, after talking to him one-on-one, he's a pretty likable guy. But you know...
What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks to the article, I got a huge bonus and I'm finally free from babysitting duty. Colonel Richard really did me a solid.
When you say you're free from babysitting, you mean... Dorothy?
Oh, now that you mention it, she's not here with you. I was just watching over her as part of her training. But with that last scoop, our partnership is officially over.
I'm kind of worried about leaving her all on her own like that.
Not another word. I've been trying not to think about it. Anyway, I'm using that bonus to enjoy a little vacation right now.
So you say, but you're after another scoop, aren't you? I know. It's a Duke, right?
You mean Duke Doonan? Damn shame. What did he did to you? From what I heard, he's a pretty wild guy. The black sheep of the royal family. Rumor has it that the Queen Alicia has her hands full with him too. I'm honestly not surprised. Only he called himself the heir to the throne.
Wait, was he serious about that? No way I'm calling that weird old man your majesty.
Well, it's true the Queen's getting on in years, and he does have a strong claim to the throne. and it's been some time since her son passed away. I'm not sure people would be thrilled with the idea of the Duke becoming king, though. You're less informed than I expect, Niall. Does that mean the scoop is about something else?
Ha! Right on the mark.
Man, you're sharp as ever, kid. The answer is yes, but I won't say anything else. It's a pretty big scoop, you know.
Honestly, that's got me even more curious. Well, whatever. We're not the reporters here.
We'll just look forward to reading your article. Yeah, just leave it to me. By the way, you two haven't had dinner yet, have you? Come along, my treat.
What? Really?
Thank you very much.
That night, Niall treated Estelle and Joshua at the Lantar Casino and Bar. After savoring a variety of dishes made with fresh seafood from Azalea Bay, the Bracers had to carry Niall dead drunk back to his bed in their room before heading to bed themselves.
黒いものが多いのは元気な子が多い証拠かしら。さてと、そろそろ休みますか。エイドスよ、あの子たちに健やかなる明日を与えたまえ。何かしら、この音は薪をくべる時のような。それにこの匂い。
Is there orphanage on fire?
まさか。
Who would burn children alive? Oh shit!
みんな起きて。
わあ、ごめん、もうしません。あれ、
クラムったら何寝ぼけてんのよ。
ポーリー、ダニエル、早く起きなさい。
I've only never met Polly.
どうしたの？先生、ちょっと怖いよ。
火事です。
本
当？1階におりますよ。慌てず大急ぎで先生についてきなさい。
Oh shit.
なんだこれ。
煙くさい。
They should be crawling.
怖いよ。
Damn, Polly.
まだ眠い。
さあ、みんな出口に急いで。
Oh shit!
そんな。ああ、エイドスよ。どうかこの子たちだけでも。
These kids die? The next morning in the city of Rune.
My head hurts like hell.
You're totally hungover, huh? You get tipsy so easily. You really should have eased off the alcohol last night.
Want me to go buy some medicine? Nah, I'm good. Well then, I gotta go gather some material.
Okay, thanks for letting us stay last night.
And for the meal as well.
Well, if you come across any interesting stories, just let me know. I'm gonna be in Ruin for a while. See ya, kids. Ugh.
Well then, shall we head off to the guild?
Let's. We should ask Jean to get us some work.
Did those kids just straight up die? That's dark.
あれってもしかして。
リンデ号だね。運行もすっかり元通りみたいだ。
ちょっと感慨深いかも。ねえ、ヨシュアもそう思わない？
そうだね。 これを積み重ねていくのが遊撃士の仕事なんだろうな。
Morning, Jean.
Good morning. Hey, good morning. Thanks for showing up.
Of course, we promised that we would after all.
Are there any tasks we can take on? Oh, lots and lots. I'm gonna have you do them all, but which ones should I pick first?
Please keep it reasonable.
Whoops, hold on a moment. Hello, this is the Gracers Guild. Oh, from the White Mongolia. Wasn't expecting a call from you. Man, I'm surprised you were able to use that old communicator. Oh. What? I see. That's very unfortunate. Yes, I know. I'll send over our bracers right now.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
Yes, I'm not sure if it was an accident or a crime, but the fire broke out at the orphanage along the seaside way last night.
What?
Seriously? The owner of the inn in Minoria went out of his way to call us. It was a place called Munii Orphanage. Do you know the place?
Know the place? We just visited there yesterday.
So, the matron and the children, they're safe? I don't know. I'd like the two of you to go into the orphanage and find out what you can. Can I ask you to do that?
Of course.
We'll head to the orphanage right away. Thanks, I'm counting on you. There are a few more requests I'd like to assign you, but none of them seem urgent, so I'll leave the decision up to you.
If you happen to do them on your way.
嫌だな。胸がざわざわする。
とにかくみんなの無事を祈ろう。
Ba, 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 ba.
さあ始めるよ。
Ba, 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 ba.
I came from the Zeus to do some market research on this Urbal Gundam building, but on the way I ran into some nasty monsters on the Anya Causeway. I panicked and dropped the bag with my prototype inside, and just bolted.
Oh, we saw your request on the bulletin board. You're trying to track down that prototype orbital gun, right?
Yeah, that's right. Please find it if you can. Might as well go talk to everybody before we leave, right? Oh, I missed an item over here. Technically. Over here. Here, right? There. There we go. Again, having the map show you where items are is really helpful.
Hey there. Mister, are you Hark?
Yeah, I'm hard, but oh, are you the full bracers?
Yeah, that's right.
You lost your warehouse key, right? That's right. And just the other day, I was on the job moving barrels around the crane and got into the warehouse. I must have lost it around there. I was having a drink at the Aqua Rosa bar, but I'm sure I had it then. That's why I believe I must have lost it around here. Well, that's about all I know right now. We'll keep that in mind. If we learn anything, we'll contact you again. Of course, I'm counting on you. Until later then.
頑張ろうエステル。
Hmm. Where would it be? Maybe it really is in the bar. What food can you sell me?
どれにしようか。これにします。
これにするわ。
もらいますね。
そんじゃあな。
Guess not in here. How do we find the key? Is it like somewhere down there? Ah. Huh?
There's something shining by my feet. I knew it. There's something in the water.
I wonder what it is. There's an issue with Harg, so I'd like to check it out, but...
What do we do? We can't just splash around in there, can we?
If only we had some kind of tool to hook it up with or something. Oh, fishing rod. Sure. Wonder if I can borrow this. Well, that's the one who works there. Why didn't they let us, like, ask in the first place?
Hey, I was thinking I saw a fishing pole on the second floor. Can we borrow it?
Sure thing. Just ask and we'll lend it to you anytime. Or a progressive rod. Once you're done with it, return it to me.
I wonder if we can buy a fishing rod so we don't have to borrow it all the time. More fishing games.
I wonder what's in there.
It would be great if we could check it out, but it's a little too far.
Oh, dang, I forgot to grab the... Oh, yeah, got it, yeah.
Ta-da!
I see, so you'll use the fishing hook to pull it up. But that won't be that difficult?
Huh, just watch the awesome moves of your big sister, Estelle.
Yeah. Well, go for it.
You got obtained the warehouse key. Wow.
Look, I fished it out.
Wow, Estelle, that was impressive. I didn't think it would actually work.
Hey, that's not really a compliment. But I'm glad it worked out. This has to be the key that Hager's looking for.
Who would have thought it'd be in a place like this?
Let's go and bring it back to Harg.
Alright.
エステルの釣りの腕がこんな形で役に立つとはね。
やっぱりマイロットも旅に持ってくるべきだったかな。他にも釣りで解決できた依頼があったかも。
そうそうないと思うよ。
Harg, do you have a minute? It's about the key.
Oh, could it be?
Yeah, we found it. Isn't this the key?
You ended up a warehouse key.
Wow, this really is it. There's no mistaking it. Thank you so much. I don't know what I'd do with I've done without it. By the way, why is it tangled up in a fishing line?
Well, a lot happened.
Well, it's alright. I'll see you folks later. Thanks again.
一件落着ね。
Easy quest. Easy quest, easy request. Ha ha ha. You returned it.
Hey, there. The fish bite today? Let me know if you're hungry. I'll make the world's favorite food for you.
急いで向かおう。
Ah! No! The herbs!
This is terrible.
It's completely burnt down. Huh? Who are you? Oh, are you two from the Bracer Guild?
Yeah, we are.
And I'm assuming you two are from Minoria. Yeah, we're here to clear the debris. The fire broke out in the middle of the night, so we rushed over to help put it out. But, as you can see, we couldn't do a thing.
What about the people inside? The matron and the children?
Don't worry, they're all safe. They're all resting at the inn in Minoria right now.
Oh my god, thank god, they're alive.
It was pretty bad fire, but at the very least, no one was badly injured.
Thank goodness for that.
Yeah, it couldn't have been much worse. We're going to stay here for a bit longer to clear the debris. What about you guys?
Oh, we'll probably head straight for the inn to check on.
Sorry, that'll have to wait.
What?
Even from a quick glance, there's far too much about this scene that's off. And the clues here won't be around forever. I know how you feel, I really do, but let's prioritize the investigation for now.
You're right. We're bracers after all. We have to figure out what happened here.
Let's start with sweeping of the grounds. Looks like you made up your minds. Okay, we're counting on you.
The plants have been pulled by the roots and thrown everywhere. Why, though? Is it because I chased the chicken away? The firewood for the fireplace is scattered everywhere. Who would bully children? The log chairs are scattered haphazardly around the outdoor table. Yes, it's all in your fault because you messed with the chicken. Ah, it's the chicken who set the fire, isn't it? It was the chicken's fault this entire time. The true villain. The barrel contained food is completely charred. The stone wall was completely collapsed. This spot, the damage here is especially bad. Not to mention, it kind of smells here, don't you think?
Yeah, that probably means one thing.
The remains of the door lay charred on the ground.
Oh boy, nothing but ashes. Huh?
What's wrong?
Is it just me? Or does this hinge look like it was torn right off?
You're right. It looks like it was destroyed before the fire broke out. Man, I was really freaked out last night. Even from Minoria, we were able to tell that the northeastern sky was oddly red. We hurried here as fast as we could, but we couldn't stop the place from burning. The damage here is so bad, they'll likely have to build it from scratch. That's not going to be cheap. Wonder what the matron Teresa would do. Where's that damn chicken? I'll kill him!
The tipped over milk tank is already empty. You can't use milk to put out a fire. The dirt from the firewood is still all over the place.
Well, we've uncovered quite a bit. How about we take a moment to organize what we've learned?
Good idea.
First, the source of the fire. It doesn't seem like it started inside the building. I think it's likely that it started outside.
Outside?
Yeah, right here.
I'm gonna charge my phone. The fire probably spread from here to around the entire building. Is it not gonna charge? Come on, charge. Okay.
Oh, you mean there where the stone wall collapsed? But how do you know that's where the fire was started?
The ground is far more scorched than anywhere else. You can tell if you compare them. Damn, that observation.
Hey, you're right.
If the fire really did start here, outside the building, do you know what that implies?
You mean...
There was a wildfire, someone started the fire, though. It's over here. Someone started the fire. Yeah, I think so too. That lingering smell, it's highly flammable oil. They must have spread it around here and set it on fire.
That's awful.
Also, it's odd that this place is messy. I mean, why is the garden completely ruined? Someone must have done this on purpose.
それ本当ですか？あ、クローゼさん。
来ていたのか。
どうして誰がこんなことを。
It's because she spent too much time at the orphanage. They were jealous. The chickens.
いっぱいに詰まったこの場所はどうしてこんなひどいことができるんですか？クローゼさん。ごめんなさい。取り乱してしまって。私
It's because we messed with the chicken. I'm sorry.
取り乱すのも無理ないよ。知り合ったばかりの私だってちょっときついから。信じられないよね。こんなことをする人がいるなんて。エステルさん。でも院長先生とあの子たちはみんな無事だったそうだから。だから大丈夫。もう安心してもいいからね。ありがとう。少しだけ落ち着きました。
Wow, what's all that sound?
朝の授業を受けていたら。
What sound? What are you watching?
学
Jeez.
園長がやってきて。
Guys, you shouldn't be watching two things at the same time. It makes things confusing.
孤児院で火事が起きたらしいって教えてくれて、ここに来るまで生きた心地がしませんでした。そっか。
院長先生と子供たちはマノリアの宿屋にいるそうだよ。調査も終わったし、僕たちも一緒にお見舞いに付き合わせてくれるかな。
Are they roommates? Are they gonna make out? No, but there is a lot of men who want to make out with each other in this game.
はい、そうしていただけると嬉しいです。それじゃあ早速マノリアに行くとしましょう。
BP increased by 2.
クラム君たち、先生もさぞ怖かったでしょうね。
あれだけの火事だからね。無事だったならよかったけど。
大丈夫。クローゼの顔を見たらきっと元気になるはずよ。本当にお二人が来てくれてよかったです。
What the heck? Oh hell no! Oh, but apparently lesbians are a cake. I see. I see. Come on, if you're gonna goon, at least do equal opportunity gooning, right? If you love the lesbians, you love the roommates. You gotta love the male roommates too. I'm all about the equal, like, you know, equality here in this chat. If we're gonna sexualize women, we're gonna sexualize men and expect them to wear the tiniest little, like, you know, or tightest little shorts. I think it's a coward's way if you're only looking for female roommates. Let's see, they are over here. Nah, then I guess you're a coward.
おやいらっしゃい。
先生、みんな。
あ、クローゼ姉ちゃん。
来てくれたんだ。みんなどこにも怪我はない？うん、大丈夫だよ。ポーリーも平気。
The child who was apparently too sleepy to care about a fire. Damn, Polly.
本当によかったね。
よく来てくれましたね。エステルさんとヨシオさんも一緒に来てくださったのね。
はい、ギルドに連絡があったから。
調査に来たついでにお見舞いに寄らせていただきました。
You're half right, coward. I can see who's a coward. Yeah. Damn, it must be hard looking in a mirror. But it's okay, Elixir. It's okay. One day you won't be afraid to enjoy the boy love as well.
そうですか。
We believe in you.
訪ねてきてくれてありがとう。
調査に来たって、あの火事を調べに来たんだろ。何か分かったことあんの？
なんと言ったらいいのか。
ねえみんな、お腹は空いてないかしら。私、朝ごはんを食べてなくて、食堂で何か頼もうと思うの。ついでだから、みんなにも甘いものをご馳走してあげる。
本当？ポーリー、プリン食べたい。
でも姉ちゃん。
Wow, I like how she's just like so nonchalant.
行きましょう、クラム。つべこべ言わずにさっさと来なさいってば。クローゼお姉ちゃん、早く。
そうね。助かっちゃった。あの子たちにはあんまり聞かせたくなかったから。
そうだね。あのマリーって子は察してくれたみたいだけど。
いい子に恵まれて私は本当に幸せ者です。それで調査に来たとおっしゃっていましたね。どうぞ何なりと聞いてください。
ご協力感謝します。
それじゃ
あ、まず火災現場を調査した結果なんですが、何者かによる放火の可能性が極めて高いことが判明しました。
そうですか。やはり火には気をつけていたのでおかしいとは思っていたのですが。
そこでお聞きしますけど、犯人に心当たりはありませんか？こういうことをしそうな動機があるという意味ですけど。
見当もつきません。ミラにも余裕はありませんし、恨まれる覚えも全く。
I didn't think who would want to take that land.
つまり強盗目的じゃないし、怨恨が理由でもないってわけね。
そうなると嫌な話ですけど、愉快犯という可能性もあります。事件の前後に何か変わったことはありませんでしたか？見知らぬ男たちが孤児院の近くをうろついていたとか。
そうですね。昼間にエステルさんたちがお見えになってからは。
But what about before we arrived?
あの方は関係ないでしょうし。
Oh, gentlemen.
あの方？
火に包まれた建物から私たちが脱出しようとした時、天井の梁が落ちてきて玄関から出られなくなってしまったんです。ですがその時扉を破って助けに来てくれた方がいて、梁をどけて私と子供たちが逃げるのを助けてくださったんです。
Oh.
そんなことがあったんだ。
Is it aGATE?
それってマノリアの人なの？
それが私たちを助けてから村の者を呼んでくると言ってすぐにいなくなってしまって、マノリアの方々に聞いても誰も心当たりはないそうです。
怪しいですね。 そんな真夜中に孤児院の近くにいたというのも気になりますし。
Don't take it personally, bye. Okay. I don't know what I'm taking personally, but sure.
どういう雰囲気の人でした？
象牙色のコートをまとった20代後半くらいの男性です。
Ivory colored coats.
見事な銀髪をなさっていました。
Silver hair.
銀髪。
お若いのに苦労なさったような深い眼差しをしていましたね。悪い方には見えませんでした。
He didn't seem like a bad person, but might
人とは
be.
思えないけど、人助けをしたのも事実だし、確かに犯人じゃなさそうね。
I wouldn't say that. Joshua and I are like, suspicious.
何よ、ぼーっとしちゃって。
いや、そうだね。案外どこかの遊撃士かもしれないし、その人のことはとりあえず分けて考えた方が良さそうだ。
I would put him on the highest of the suspect list.
失礼します。あれ、クローゼさん。
あの子たちはどうしたの？
下でケーキを食べています。先生、お客様がいらっしゃいました。
お客様？
お邪魔するよ。
Oh, it's the mayor. And his lover. I mean, secretary.
ダルモア市長。
おや、昨日会った遊撃士諸君も一緒だったか。さすがはジャン君。手回しが早くて結構なことだ。さて、お久しぶりだ、テレサ院長。先ほど知らせを聞いて慌てて飛んできたところなのだよ。だがご無事で本当によかった。
ありがとうございます、市長。お忙しい中をわざわざ訪ねてくださって恐縮。
いや、これも地方を統括する市長の務めというものだ。
Does the mayor cover also neighboring cities?
それよりも誰だか知らんが許しがたい所業もあったものだ。ジョセフのやつが愛していた建物があんなにも無残に。心中お察し申し上げる。
Joseph.
いえ、子供たちが助かったのであれば、あの人も許してくれると思います。遺品が燃えてしまったのが唯一の心残りですけど。
Mementos.
テレサ先生。
遊撃士諸君、犯人の目処はつきそうかね。
調査を始めたばかりですから確かなことは言えませんが、ひょっとしたら愉快犯の可能性もあります。
そうか。なんとも嘆
A
か
thrill
わしいことだ
seeker.
な。
I feel someone's trying to get rid of those mementos.
この美しいルーアンの地にそんな心の醜い者がいるとは。
市長、失礼ですが。
あ、なんだね。
今回の件、もしかして彼らの仕業ではありませんか？
Okay, now that's jumping to conclusions.
待って、彼らって誰のこと？
君たちも昨日絡まれただろう。ルーアンの倉庫区画にたむろしているチンピラどもさ。
あいつらが。
失礼ですが、どうして彼らが怪しいと？
昨日もそうだったが、奴らいつも市長に盾ついて面倒ばかり起こしているんだ。市長に迷惑をかけることを楽しんでいる節すらある。だから市長が懇意にしているこちらの院長先生に。
ギルバート君。
Gilbert, you're just thinking, you don't know yet. We have to have all clues, all evidence pointing to the Ravens.
はい。
憶測でめったなことを口にするのはやめたまえ。
Follow your lover's
これは重大な犯
lead.
罪だ。冤罪が許されるものではない。
This is a good mayor. Okay, my suspicions of him being a corrupt mayor is removed for now. Number one suspect, chicken.
こちらの遊撃士諸君が犯人を見つけてくれるだろう。期待してもいいのだろうね。
任せて。
全力を尽くさせてもらいます。
頼もしい返事だ。 ところでテレサ院長、一つ伺いたいことがあるのだが。
何でしょうか？
孤児院がああなってしまってこれからどうするおつもりかな。再建するにしても時間がかかるし、何よりもミラーがかかるだろ
う。正直困り果てています。当座の蓄えはありますが、立て直す費用などとても。
院長先生、
やはりそうか。
Where are you gonna keep the mayor?
どうだろう。私に一つ提案があるのだが。
何でしょ
う？実はオートグランセロに我がダルモア家の別邸があってね、たまに利用するだけで普段は空き家も同然なのだが、しばらくの間子供たちとそこで暮らしてはどうだ。
They get to live in a nice villa.
もちろんミラを取るなど無粋なこと
Welcome
を
in,
言う
Earth
つもりは
Shaker.
ない。
How are you? Well, why say Earth Shaker? You're How are you, Earth?
再建のめどがつくまでいくらでも滞在してくれて構わない。
ですが、そこまで迷惑をおかけするわけには。
どうせ使ってない家だ。気が咎めるのであれば、屋敷の管理をしていただこう。もちろん謝礼もお出しする。
市長。
The mayor, such a nice guy. Or is he looking for child labor?
考えさせていただけませんか？ありがたい申し出ですけれど、いろいろなことが起こりすぎて少し混乱してしまって。
Then I invite you to exclusive travel to what? I don't know what Playboy City means.
無理もない。ゆっくりお休みに
What
なる
is a
といい。
Playboy City?
今日のところはこれで失礼する。その気になったらいつでも連絡してほしい。
はい。
ギルバート君、行くぞ。
はい。
An orphan. But anyways, the orphanage apparently burnt down. But we're trying to figure out currently who is the arsonist.
メイベル市長もそうだけど、
Who
めちゃめちゃ太っ腹な人よね。
who is on the top of the suspects list? Number 1 is Chicken. Number 2 is Guy with white hair and cloak and clothes. And number 3 is the mayor. Maybe they're all in cahoots.
そうだね。元貴族っていうのもうなずけるな。
先生、市長さんの申し出、どうなさるおつもりですか？
そうですね。あなたはどう思いますか
？You're too innocent for Playboy City, but I'm playing around. Nothing offensive, my virtual friend. No, now I want to know what Playboy City is. What's Playboy City? Tell me. Tell me, Earth. I dare ya.
常識で考えるのなら受けた方がいいと思います。だけど一度オートに行ってしまったら、いえ、何でもありません。
あなたは昔から聞き分けがいい子でしたからね。いいのよ、クローゼ。正直に言ってちょうだい。
What's wrong? What's her inner
あの
thoughts?
ハーブ畑だって世話する人がいなくなるし、それに先生とジョセフおじさんに可愛がってもらった思い出がなくなってしまう気がして、ごめんなさい。具にもつかないわがままです。
私も同じ気持ちです。
You know what Playboy means? Yeah, the magazine.
あそこは子供たちとあの人の思い出が詰まった場所。でも思い出よりも今を生きることの方が大切なのは言うまでもありません。
はい、
近いうちに結論を出そうと思います。あなたはどうか学園祭の準備に集中してくださいね。 あの子たちも楽しみにしていますから。
はい。
エステルさん、申し訳ありませんが、調査の方よろしくお願いします。
お任せください。
絶対に犯人を捕まえて償いをさせてやりますから。
Man, this is one heck of a situation. We gotta catch whoever did this, but where do we even start?
Right. For now, we should head back to the guild and report this to Jean. We can discuss our next steps there.
Alright, got it.
Sorry, wrong voice.
Oh, is something wrong? You're zoning out. Ah, I'm sorry. I think I'm just a little overwhelmed. No wonder. By the way, is Joseph Martin Theresa's husband? Yes, but he passed away a few years ago. He was always very kind to me. Is that so? Wait, does that mean you're also from the orphanage? No, not exactly. Some time ago, I stayed with them because of some difficult circumstances of my own. After I came to Ruin to attend the Royal Academy, they reconnected. We reconnected. Reconnected. Ah, I see now.
So that's why you were helping the Martin out at the orphanage.
Yeah, that's right. Compared to what the matron and the children are going through, my struggles are hardly worth nothing. Noted. I have to find a way to bring their... Chloe. Oh, Mary, what happened? Why are you in such a hurry?
I forgot the children must also have various voices.
Chloe, help! Clem's gone! Huh? Gone? You mean he's not in Manoria?
Can you tell us the details?
Sure! When the man came in, I think Clem snuck upstairs too! When he came down, his face was all red, and he shouted something like, "They're not gonna get away with this!" Almost like they're super suspicious! And then he ran off, just like that! They aren't gonna get away with this?
What? Wait, you don't think? The arson culprit? Marinona? The thugs? The arson culprit? Yes, I do. He most likely went after the Ravens. He must have overheard what the secretary said.
Oh no, this is really bad! Don't tell me he's going to go try and fight them all by himself. Oh my goodness, no! I can't stand here! I have to go after him right now!
We'll go with you. If we're fast, we might catch him up before he reaches the city of Ruin.
Chloe! Don't worry, we'll bring Clem back safe and sound, I promise. You take care of the other kids and the matron for me, okay, Mary? Okay. Sorry. Okay, I'll leave the rest to you. Ah! All right, let's hurry to Ruin. Yeah.
クラム君、もう村の近くに。
Ba 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 ba.
Oh, they're gonna make me run all the way back, are they?
いなさそうね。
子供の足とはいえ時間が経ってる。行こうか。急いで追いかけよう。
行くわよ。
Okay, so like it's about boys too, not just magazines. So like the city is full of all those Playboy City. That's the meaning. So are you saying that all these men are dressed up in bunny suits? Damn, that's a pretty bold question to be asking me to go to that kind of city. The chat I can see is very quiet. You mind some company on the stream chat? I know it's better when people is quiet so you don't read too much when people talk a lot. I mean, it's not a big deal if there's not that many people chatting. Some people just prefer to lurk. And that's completely fine because some people don't, especially when it comes to like long format games like this, right? The focus is not necessarily on like, always like talking and chatting. Sometimes it's just like watching and experiencing the game with somebody. So sometimes lurkers just want to have fun just like watching or have something in the background, right? Not feeling stressed to like talk.
and I never want anybody to feel like they have to talk to me in chat. I mean, it's nice, but it's not like a forced thing. Because I do know though, like, for me personally, do I prefer it if people talk in chat? I think a lot of streamers do prefer it, but I also don't want to sit there and be like, oh, lurkers are bad for stream. Because some people feel like, don't like, I don't know why. Some people are kind of like, oh, because chat's not talking, therefore, it's not I'm the problem, it's chat's the problem. I always feel really, I never agreed with that kind of like thought process personally. Some people just want to chill. And if I'm that place to chill, yeah, 100%, right? But if people talk in chat, then it means I'm doing something right. But yeah, it's always funny to me when people say like, "Oh, Munii, you're so innocent," and I'm kind of like, "Oh, am I that innocent?" I guess it's because I don't really. Maybe it's because I give off the perception I don't. Well, it's because that's kind of true, right? I don't really particularly care about certain comments or appealing to certain things, right? But then again, I also have talked about my favorite chicken Thai artist, so at the same time, I kind of find it interesting when people are like, "Oh, Munii." Definitely not that kind of type of personality. I think it's I'm very laid back about it because I don't think it's a big. I don't think like it's a big idea, big deal. I should say, not big ideal. If that makes sense. I bet you to the best beaches in the world now that have negative 25 degrees. That sounds freezing cold. And as someone who, even though I enjoy the cold, I don't really think that's a fun beach to go to. Also, I don't like going outside. There's a reason why I stream, guys. There's a reason why I stream, chat. Though I will say, I did go to, Bart and I did go to, what was it? Did go to Florida, and for the first time, like, you know, and we went to a nice resort, and it was kind of nice lazing around in the hot weather. But I don't know. I just prefer cooler weather personally. He wasn't on the road, which means, oh no, he might have already barged into their hideout. Let's hurry to the warehouse district on the south block. No! Not good. It's just before noon. Oh shit, he's just gonna... Oh, I thought he was gonna jump across. No! Clem, wait! It's no use. He can't hear us. Why does the bridge have to go up now? We can't just wait 30 minutes for it to come back down. Oh no! At this rate, Clem will! What will we do? What could we possibly? It's okay, Chloe. Have you forgotten what you told us the other day? Huh? How did people cross the river before the bridge was built? Oh, the ferry! You're right! There should be a rental boat behind the hotel! Alright, let's grab one and go. Please, we need your boat! When I learned English at the very beginning, I remember someone talking about a beach, and I was confused with bitch. Almost sounds the same. I mean, that's what people often mistake it for, I think, right? Yeah, what do you kids want? Could you lend us the boat? We need to cross the river. It's an emergency. Sorry, this boat's been reserved by the Duke. Said he was going on a cruise. What? No,
no! Please, please, I beg you! A little boy may be in serious danger!
Don't look at me with all doughy-eyed. You look just like my granddaughter. No, okay then, I can't say no to heroes on their way to rescue someone. Go ahead, take the vote.
Thank you very much!
Thanks, sir.
I'll just tell the cute girl whoever the boat's under maintenance. Hey kid, you know how to operate a boat?
Yes, I know the basics. Alright, hop on, you two. The Duke is just on a vacation, isn't he? How are they supposed to get up from here? Damn. Here we are, the southernmost section of the warehouse district. What? Oh, Zeke!
Whee! Whee, whee! I see. Thank you. It seems Clem did indeed head for the undermost warehouse.
Then we really should hurry. Their hide is around here, around there too.
Got it. Okay.
Is she gonna attack with a bird now?
Ha-ha!
Why didn't any of these warehouse workers stop this? Busting in.
とぼけるなよ。お前たちがやったんだろ。絶対に許さないからな。
何言ってんだこのガキは。
ほら、ここはお前みたいなお子ちゃまが来るとこじゃねえぞ。とっとと家に帰って母ちゃんのおっぱいでも飲んでな。
そいつはいいや。
Damn.
I don't have a mom! How dare you!
なんだ？
このガキ、何ブチ切れてんだ？
母ちゃんがいないからってバカにすんなよ。
Oh shit, it really was
俺
that.
らには先生っていう母ちゃんがいるんだからな。その先生の大切な家をよくもよくもよくも。
ち。
Ow.
黙って聞いてりゃいい気になりやがって。
どうやらちっとばかりお仕置きが必要みてえだな。
お尻100叩きといきますか。
That's gross,
やめ
man.
てください。
お前たちは。
黒瀬、子供相手に遊び半分で暴力を振るうなんて
I mean, he kind of started it, not gonna lie.
最低です。恥ずかしくないんですか。
なんだと？
よーよーお嬢ちゃん、ちょっとばかり可愛いからって舐めた口聞きすぎじゃねえの？
いくら遊撃士がいたところでこの数相手に勝てると思うか？
黒瀬さん、下がってて。
僕たちが時間を稼ぐよ。その隙にあの子を助けて。
いいえ、私にも戦わせてください。本当は使いたくありませんでしたけど。
She has a sword.
剣は人を守るために振るうように教わりました。今がその時だと思います。
護身用のレイピア。
その子を離してください。さもなくば実力行使させていただきます。
And I have a falcon. Damn, she has a strong ass arm.
かっこいい。
カレンダー。
カレンダーじゃねえだろ。
こんな甘っ子にまで舐められてたまるかってんだ。
俺たちレイブンの恐ろしさを思い知らせてやるぞ。
The kid was just like the kids who enter the football field and their mothers complain because we hit her kid with a ball, bruh. Not okay. So like, why? Okay, so you're probably wondering why, if you weren't kind of like purview, if you didn't watch what was going on. So basically, the orphanage burnt down. Someone said like, oh, was it these guys maybe? And then so now he's thinking like, oh, they are the reason why the orphanage burnt down. So he's just he's assuming that that happened. So yeah. Damn, yeah. So yeah, there's a little bit more context to it. Wow, I really can't reach them all, huh? Unless I do this one, maybe? Shield bonus. Revive, heal all. Wow. Delay, medium freeze. Small circle. Wow. I like how tense the bad music is. Like the character thinks it's from it. It's very much a more jazzy. Ah, shit.
とか立て直そう。
Oh shit!
ところでそれただでやる終わりだ。
お任せください。一斉に行きます。
やっちまうぞ。
今だ光、その輝きで傷つきし翼たちを癒せ。リフトグライス。一発目。まだまだ。
見てんじゃねえぞ。
あったまってきた。これはどう？飛ばすわよ。
背中は任せてエステル。
これで決める。はっ、よっしゃ。
了解。
許さね
は
ちょっち厳しいか
あ、お返しよ。
Oh, Joshua, please!
ところでそれ切り張っていけ。
なめてんじゃないよ。
Oh god, why?
お返しよ。手当てしますからよーし。
なめんなよ。
まとめて蹴散らすわ。燃えろ。エステルさん、あっ、終わりよ。
許さね
燃えてきた。行きます。これは効きますよ。
え。つれえな。
危ないわ。ジーク、
Shame.
よいしょ。
許さね
まだまだ。
え。嘘だろ。
なんでよ。
目覚ませこら。
私の番ね。
しゃらせ。
これはどう？これで決める。
Follow up.
クソか。
Yeah, Avenger.
こいつら化け物か。
遊撃士どもはともかく、こっちの娘もただものじゃね
すごいや姉ちゃん。
ヒュー、クローゼさんやる。
その件、名のある人に習ったものみたいだね。
いいえ、まだまだ未熟です。これ以上の戦いは無意味だと思います。
I like your singing voice. Thank you, but I don't think I've sung that much on stream. Munii, at what age did you realize you can't smile with your eyes closed? What? I can smile with my eyes closed.
お願いします。どうか。
この甘。ここまでコケにされて、はいそうですかって渡せるか。
そこまでにしとけや。
誰だ。新手か。
Is it aGATE? It's aGATE!
やれやれ。久々に来てみりゃ、俺の声も忘れ
Made
て
you
いるとは
smile, but I always smile.
兄貴。
来てたんすか。
Wait a minute. Their outfits do look similar to his.
どうしてあんたがっていうかこいつらの知り合いなの？
レイス。
はい。なんでしょう。
I didn't connect the dots to this. I'm gonna be honest. Ow.
お前ら何やってんだ。女に絡むはガキを殴るわ。ちょっとたるみすぎじゃねえか。
うるせえな。チームを抜けたあんたに今さら指図されたくね。
Oh, he used to be part of their group. Ow.
何か言ったか。
兄貴、勘弁してくれ。ガキならほら解放するからよ。
クローゼ姉ちゃん、
よかった。
最初からそうしときゃいいんだよ。
まったく乱暴なんだから。第一、どうしてあんたがタイミングよく現れるわけ？
ジャンのやつに聞いただけだ。どこぞのひよっこどもが放火事件を捜査してるってな。さてと、おい坊主。
なんだよ。
You always smile, but I didn't make you smile. Well, that's what I wanted to try to talk to you. If I make you happy or smile or laugh, I feel better. Ah, I see, I see.
一人で乗り込んでくるとはなかなか気合の入ったガキだ。だが少々無茶しすぎたようだな。
I'm gonna be honest. And Earth, I don't think that you intended. I don't think you intended this. I actually really hate it when people do the whole, oh, my jokes. hair flick. Imagine, right? I think it's really lame when guys are just like, I bet that compliment made you laugh or made you smile. Because I think it's kind of lame. Not gonna lie. It's also like really cringy because that's for me. I'm just going like, as soon as people say that, I'm kind of like, right? That's just kind of how I am as a person, though. I don't really. Those kind of I don't really mind them here, right? But just generally speaking, I'm that type of person who's like kind of the opposite. I'm probably the person who you don't say that to.
あんまりおっかさんに心配をかけるんじゃねえぞ。
I don't have a mom.
クラム。
Oh.
先生。どうしてここが？
ギルドで事情を伺ってそちらの方に案内していただきました。クラム、あなたという子は
今度だけはオイラ謝んないからな。火をつけた犯人は絶対にオイラの手で。
クラム。
テレサ先生、どうか叱らないであげてください。
いいえ、叱っているのではありませんよ。ねえクラム、あなたの気持ちはよくわかります。みんなで一緒に暮らしたかけがえのない家でしたものね。でもね、あなたが犯人に仕返ししても燃えてしまった家は戻らないわ。あなたたちさえ無事なら先生はもうそれだけでいいの。他には何も望まないから。お願いだから危ないことはしないでちょうだい。
先生。
Call her mom, Clem. Call her mom. That's an awkward way to hug someone, but okay.
のには弱いかも。はい。本当に無事でよかった。
たく、これだから女子供ってやつは。おい小僧、院長先生たちを連れてさっさとここを引き上げろや。 どうもこういうのは苦手でな。
構いませんけど、アガットさんはどうするんですか？
決まってんだろ。このバカどもが犯人かどうか締め上げて確かめてやるんだよ。たっぷりと灸を据えてからな。
勘弁してくださいよ。
なるほど。そういうことならお邪魔したら悪そうですね。
Wow. Oh, they made her hair really purple compared to her
あり
sprite.
がとうございました。なんとお礼を言っていいやら。
お礼なんかいいですってば。これも仕事のうちですから。それよりいいんですか？マノリアまで送らないで。
ええ、大丈夫です。メーベ街道は
What's this all this? I know the way like the back of my
これ
hand,
以上
so I'll
何
be
かしていただい
fine.
たら罰が当たってしまいそうです。
気にしなくてもいいのに。
先生、せめて私だけでも。
あなたは学園祭の準備に専念してちょうだい。この子たちだって楽しみにしているのですから。
はい。
よかった、間に合ったか。ボートは返してきたよ。
あ、サンキュー。
すみません、お一人で行かせてしまって。
気にしないで、大した手間じゃなかったし。
吉尾さんも本当にありがとうござい
Now
ます。
see if they were better bracers, maybe they could have just jumped across the river.
クローゼ姉ちゃん、それとエステル姉ちゃんとヨシュア兄ちゃん、今日はありがとな。おいら
They called me Oni-chan and Oni-chan.
クラム君、弱っちいくせに仕返ししようとしてさ、かえって姉ちゃんたちに助けられちゃって、ほんとみっともないよな。
You're just a child.
そんなこと。
みっともなくなんかないさ。大切なものを守るために体を張って立ち向かおうとする。
No, don't teach them bad habits,
そん
Joshua.
なの大人だって簡単にできることじゃないよ。だから僕は君のことがすごくかっこいいと思った。
ヨシュア兄ちゃん。
だけど犯人を探し出してとっちめるのは僕たちでもできる。君は君にしかできないやり方で先生や他の子たちを守るべきだ。一緒にいたりお手伝いをしたり励まし合ったり支えてあげたりね。クラム、それは君にしかできないことだよ。
Something only he can do.
オイラにしかできないこと。うん、兄ちゃんの言いたいことなんか分かったような気がするよ。
どう？やれそうかい？
もちのろんだよ。オイラに任せておけって。
本当に何から何までありがとう。それでは皆さん、私たちはこれで失礼します。
あ、クローゼ姉ちゃん、お芝居楽しみにしてるぜ。
頑張っちゃうからみんなで一緒に見に来てね。
当たり前だよ。またな、姉ちゃんたち。
よかった。元気を取り戻してくれて。ヨシュアってばなかなか憎いこと言うじゃん。びっくりしました。あんなに元気になるなんて。ヨシュアさん、本当にありがとうございます。
いや、大したことは言ってないよ。大切な人を守るか。
Do you not even believe in your own words,
と
Joshua?
りあえずあの子が無事で本当に良かった。クローゼさん、協力ありがとう。
そんなお礼を言うのは私の方です。そういえばあの方たちの取り調べはどうなったんでしょうか。
あの赤毛男が締め上げてるってあれか。もう終わってるのかな。
一旦ギルドに戻ろうか。クローゼさんも来るかい？
はい、できれば本当のことが知りたいです。一体誰が放火なんてしたのか。
それじゃレッツゴー。
Ah, great work, kids. I heard the rescue went off without a hitch.
Yeah, thankfully. Anyway, imagine our surprise. Never thought Mr. Redhair would show up.
You mean aGATE? He was already here in ruin for another matter, so I kind of forced him to help. After all, he used to be the leader of the Ravens. I thought so.
No wonder he seemed so rough around the edges.
That was a long time ago, though. He showed up in ruin when he was about your age, led a pretty rough gang and caused a lot of trouble. Compared to those days, the Ravens now are model citizens.
How did a guy like that manage to become a bracer?
Well, he met someone who changed his life. From there, he worked hard to become a bracer, and now he's one of our rising stars. People really can change. Enough of that bullshit.
Oh, he's back.
You just say whatever you want, don't you? Still the same smug bastard, I see. I'll take that as a compliment. More importantly, how did the questioning go? Good. I'm all done for now. I can't say for sure, but I don't think it was them.
Oh, really? You're not just covering for them, are you?
Why would I do that, dumbass? Plenty of people saw him drinking all night at the Sailor's Tavern. I doubt anyone as drunk as they could have started that fire without getting burned. If that's the case, maybe we can remove them from the suspect list for now. Honestly, I doubt they had the guts to do something like this in the first place.
Yeah, true. They really are all bark and no bite.
Anyway, I'll be sure to keep an eye on them while I hunt down the real culprit.
Huh?
I'm taking over the investigation from here. You two start stepping back.
Well, what? Hey, we were here first. Why are you butting in?
Could you give us an explanation? You're letting your personal feelings get in the way. That clouds your judgment, and that applies to everyone, not just bracers. Not to mention, you went and got a civilian dragged into a fight.
Oh! I'm sorry,
You don't need to apologize. This is a dare of lack of professionalism. What I want to say is that you still don't have the right mindset for this job.
Do you really have the right to be that harsh with us? No matter what you say, we promised the Martin that we'd...
Hey, Jane. What does the rulebook say when a senior bracer and a junior bracer both request the same mission? Really? You know as well as I do. Obviously, the senior bracer gets it. We might not be seniors, but we can hold our own in a fight. We could at least help you with... I don't need help from a simple investigation. Alright, we're done here. Don't take this personally, okay?
Jerk! Who the hell does he think he is?
As frustrating as it is, I don't think he's wrong. Shame we don't have a firmer ground to stand on.
I'm really sorry. If only I hadn't drawn my sword. You didn't do anything wrong. Seriously, I swear that guy has it out for us.
Now, go easy on him. He's not the best at expressing himself, but he really does mean well. And that's not all. This case might be connected to the one he's been working on as well.
What?
What case is that? I can't tell you the details, but please, leave this to him. I'd really appreciate it if you did.
That's...
I see. Alright, we'll explain everything we discovered so far. Yes, please do. It seems you two really have looked into this. But as I mentioned, there are some complications with this case. I'm afraid our investigation will have to end with this report.
But I really wanted to do something for the matron and the kids. This is so unfair.
Estelle?
Estelle! citizens are allowed to assist us with community events too, are they not?
It depends, but yes, for the most part. For example, we're helping with the Royal Academy's festival security, since it's such a big event.
In that case, Estelle, Joshua, would you both consider helping us with our play? Huh?
What exactly do you mean by that?
At the end of the festival each year, we perform a play in the auditorium. The children are looking forward to it too, but we still haven't decided on the actors for the two major roles.
Do you mean you want us to play those parts?
Yes, at this rate, we might have to cancel this year's play. And I feel terrible. The children are so excited to see it. So last night, I mentioned the two of you to our student council president. She was thrilled with the idea and insisted I bring you two to the school at once. She mentioned that they will offer you a small stipend from the budget.
Damn, they're they're paying us.
Wait, why us? I mean, I never acted once in my life. We're looking for a girl experienced in combat, and I thought you'd be able to perform the role perfectly, Estelle.
I see. Well, I'm pretty confident in my combat skills, so...
Sounds like a perfect role for you. And what is the other one like?
Well, I'd rather not say myself.
Oh, why not?
Because it's a little embarrassing.
What exactly are you implying here?
Hey, Joshua, you're just gonna bother her if you keep pushing like that.
I hope you guys like the voices I'm putting on for Chloe.
We get to take the part in the festival and make those kids happy. And that's official work. That's a 3-in-1 combo. Looks like we gotta do it.
Hold on! Jean, are we really allowed to take on these types of quests? Of course you are. That's community work. Nothing wrong with contributing locally. Thanks to aGATE, we should have everything covered here. So go on and take the request if you like.
Yay!
I can't say I have a good feeling about this, but if it's what will cheer the children, we should accept the offer. Before we go, though, we should probably take care of the other businesses we have here. I doubt there will be time to return here once we arrived.
Yeah, good point. Hey, Chloe, we might need to make a couple of stops along the way. Is that okay? Oh, of course! Please, don't worry about me! By the way, to get to the Royal Academy, head to the Gull Seaside Way. Then take the first fork east down the forest path.
Right, got it. Okay then, let's go.
ジェニス王立学園か。挨拶の練習とかしといた方がいい？
Okay, so let's see. Sorry, let's combat. Let's focus on chat for a little bit. We need to clarify the thing. Who is the Earthshake you talked about when you joined the stream? Ha ha ha. Yeah. Me and my reading things wrong.
Take all these quests. Take all of them. All of them.
Let's see. Then we say we cannot wait for a bridge to go down for half an hour, but they talk for like 2 hours. Joshua just wants to gamble. Did he? Did Joshua want to gamble? For the life of a child? It's so funny that animation from your fingers when you move the joysticks from the controller. Can you move them left and right really fast? I mean, the controller is part of VTube Studio actually. So it's a program so that depending on what moves I make on the controller, it will be reflected onto that on the live 2D, right? Of course, this is not mine. This is again a live. It's from the live 2D program, not from live 2D. It's from VTube Studios programming. I wonder if your jaw hurts so much from reading. You mean does my jaw hurt so much from talking? Probably. But yeah, thank you for the compliments, Fate Dreamers. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. See you very soon. Take care of you. Sorry again, I was saying some things maybe you didn't like and told me. Sorry if I do that. No, it's okay, Earth. I appreciate you trying to be trying to like have a conversation, and it seemed like I was ignoring it. There was just a lot of dialogue, honestly.
I gotta the good sounds sketchy. Careful, it's heavy. Maintenance bag. Bigger than you thought, huh? It's packed with everything. Spare armament parts, full tool set, the works.
We just hauled to the Rain lighthouse, right?
Yeah, make sure you hand it straight to the keeper of Volk himself. All that equipment's expensive, so be extra careful with it. I heard that from Jean, but still, I didn't expect this.
Expect what?
You two, I heard you're fresh, but I didn't imagine you'd be this young.
For fresh? That makes us sound like we're fish.
Still, gotta admit, makes me a bit uneasy.
Hey, don't write us off just because we're young.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm just wondering what old Volk is going to think.
Old Volk?
Is there something about him we should know? Well, truth is, Volk's a bit of an old geezer. Gets downright picky with young people especially.
So basically, he's a grump.
To put it bluntly, yes. But cut the old man some slack, okay? Keep the lighthouse is lonely work. It's no wonder he gets so cranky.
For ships at sea, a lighthouse is practically their lifeline. So, the lighthouse keeper shoulders a heavy responsibility. I see, must be a tough life.
When he was a fisherman, he often went to drink at Laventar. But now he's always stuck at the lighthouse, so he can barely ever go to have their famous cocktails. It's a real shame for him. I'd love to bring him something as a gift, but... there you go, yapping away again. Well, anyway, no matter what, the old man says to you, don't take it personally.
Gotcha, won't take it to heart. Okay, we're off. Anything else?
That's all. If you forget the details, sway back and I'll go over them again. Okay, I'm counting on you.
頑張ろうエステル。
目移りしちゃうわ。ゆっくり選んでくださいね。
Can be unlocked? Can it? It can't. Why say you can be unlocked? You lied to me. You're a liar. A liar. So many quests.
Welcome. Huh? Hey, are you guys going to the Varin Lighthouse?
Yes, we are. We have to deliver this maintenance bag to the lighthouse keeper, Vogue.
I knew it. I immediately knew from that bag. It's been a while since the old man left the lighthouse. I hope he's doing alright.
We heard he used to come here often.
He's a former fisherman, so he loves booze and gambling. The old man's favorite was this cocktail called the Azrael Rosé that uses a lot of fruit juice. It pairs perfectly with seafood. But it's too troublesome for him to come down here from the lighthouse. I know it's his job, but it's tough.
Yeah, that does sound tough.
Oh, I know. How about you take one with you?
Huh?
If you're going to the lighthouse anyway, deliver this cocktail. It's not a formal request or anything. If you're too busy, you can go ahead and drink it yourself.
So that's a little gift for the Gramps. Joshua, you don't mind, do you?
No, not at all. Alright, give the old man my regards. It would be nice if I could also send some snacks, but I'm all out. This time of year, nothing beats Moria's salty specialty, salty anchovies. Well, let's just stick with the drink this time. See you, and good luck on your job.
Yeah, see you later.
東大森さん、どれにしようかな。ゆっくり選んでくださいね。
決めました。もらいますね。もらいますね。
ないどり。
慕われてるわね。どれにしようかな。ゆっくり選んでくださいね。
ないどり。
辛口アンチョビも一応気にかけておこうか。
Maybe we should remember salty anchovies. Maybe we should. But who would have ingredients to salty anchovies? Do we even have that, actually? No. Can I give her glasses, actually? Oh, they don't look good on her.
So many quests. Huh? Aren't you the guys from earlier?
It's been a while.
Oh hey, you're that guy we met on the beach. Just call me Jimmy.
You really saved me the other day. Thank you again. So, you're here because you saw the bulletin board, right?
Yeah, we did. But why are we meeting up in a place like this?
I mean, isn't it easy to spot me? Plus, it doesn't cost any Mira, no matter how long we stay. Just hiring breezers costs a lot, you know.
Let's start talking about your request then. It sounded kind of fun from what it was written on the board, but why so vague?
You won't be disappointed, trust me. Matter of fact, I found this amazing old map. And that map is a treasure map left by the great pirate, Shemire. I don't know.
What? No way. Who's the great pirate woman or whatever?
You don't know who Shemire is? I don't believe it. What kind of citizen of Ruin are you?
I'm not a kind of citizen of Ruin. I don't live here. Shemire is, I believe that's the name of the pirate that was active around Ruin 100 years ago.
That's right. I'm impressed with your knowledge. I'd expect it from someone from the Royal Academy. The cute uniform isn't just for show.
Whoa, you know everything, Chloe. There's no need for such high praise. I just overheard it somewhere and happened to remember.
I wanted to hire you to look for Shemire's treasure. So I'd like you to take a look at this map right away. Do you remember where you found me last time? The beach train is where the beach train where it was like a basin? Right, I believe it's located halfway down the Gull Sideway, Seaside Way. That's right. I'm pretty sure that place is the spot marked with the triangle symbol.
You might be right. So that's why you were there.
That's right. I was doing my own side investigation. I found the basin I was about to start digging when those monsters appeared. That's why I decided to hire professionals to help me this time.
And this X symbol is?
Yeah, as you can see, there's an arrow drawn from the triangle symbol to the X mark, but I think this arrow is probably showing the route to the treasure, which means there's a treasure hidden in the spot marked with the X. Don't you think it's that too?
Whoa, this actually looks real. Oh, right, we should probably write this down.
Oh, if you want, I can lend you the map.
Thank you very much. We'll use the map as reference and try to search for the spot marked with an X. Judging by the location, it looks like it's somewhere on the beach near Ruin.
Yeah, that's right. You summed it up perfectly, in fact.
Why, thank you.
Do you really think we can find it? I'm worried too. The beach is quite vast.
Right. Even with the map, it's still gonna be difficult.
Hey, don't bring down the morale. If you search every inch of the beach, Seaside Way, I'm sure you'll find it eventually.
In other words, we have to brute force this, huh?
Aren't you good at that, Estelle?
I wouldn't say I'm bad at it, but I wouldn't exactly call it a plan either.
It's not efficient, but there are other options now. We'll simply have to explore the beach along the seaside routes as best as we can.
I guess we don't have a choice.
We'll have to report back if we have any luck.
I'm counting on you. We're splitting the treasure when it's found.
I feel like I've already went there, though. Sorry, we haven't found it yet. Okay. Is there any more I need to talking? Okay. Mayor's residence.
Kitty. Kitty.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. So many quests to gather. Oh, goodness. How could the Sephiroth torch been stolen? And at the worst possible time? Oh, it's you two. I've been waiting for you. Oh, and my Chloe's with you too.
Yes, I am accompanying them.
We saw your bulletin board posting. What's the current situation? It's exactly as you see. There was a grand there was something placed on this pedestal.
Wow. It's just gone like it was never there.
Well, that's why I requested an emergency investigation take place. Do you think you can do this? Yes.
Yeah, we can.
Well then, let's proceed. Thank you very much. Then let me explain fully what the current problem is. The candelabrum is called the Saffron Torch, which has been stolen. It is an ornament masterpiece created by the right after the Orbital Revolution. It is also Delmore's family heirloom. If it were to be sold, it would likely fetch a price of a couple million euro.
A couple million?
I see. So it wasn't the doing of some small-time thief.
Huh? Why?
If it was stolen goods are that expensive, they would need special channels to be able to sell them. That's why the culprit has to be someone that has connection to that nature.
Gotcha. If you can't turn into Mira after stealing it, there's really not any point.
About that. It seems like this stuff wasn't committed merely for Mira.
Huh?
How exactly? Please take a look at this card.
What lies here is more bestial than the beasts of beasts.
The Azrael light exalts the lost souls in darkness. I feel the light left behind. Hark, seekers, welcome only the truth to your eyes, like adios. Head to the three-eyed giant towering over civilization. There, seekers, you may reach the Azrael light. Phantom Thief B. What is this? It was left on the pedestal right where the candelabra should be. In reading its contents, we can safely assume that it's something the culprit left behind.
In other words, this is their calling card.
That's probably what it is.
If they're only after Mira, they wouldn't be doing something like this. I wonder what all these metaphors mean. It just sounds like a poem to me.
The Azure Light in darkness. I wonder if that Azure Light refers to the stolen stolen thing. Yes, we can probably assume so. That item was a gift to the previous mayor by the citizens for his contribution to the town's development. That exalts the souls part would fit that narrative.
Okay, I see. Then what about the last section? It kind of sounds like it's directed to us.
The part about going to the three-eyed giant towering over civilization? That's true. It's like telling us to go somewhere specific.
Which naturally means that this giant is referring to a real location. Let's say that civilization is referring to ruin. That would mean that there's a three-eyed giant somewhere in town.
But how would be considered giant? It's still a clue though, so I'd better jot it down. Seems like this is finally off my hands. I'll excuse myself for now. I have other work I must attend to. I will entrust this investigation to you all.
Alright. First, let's thoroughly investigate this inside this manor.
No, that won't be necessary.
Why?
The people of this household have already looked through everything. That's why we wouldn't like for you to investigate this town districts.
But...
The card is clear clue. It would be best to base your investigation on that starting as soon as possible. Our top priority is retrieving the item. I see. If that is your request, then we will oblige.
I guess we'll have to do what the client wants.
I don't mean to tell the professionals how to do the jobs. We're just desperate, that's all. Thank you for your understanding. Now then, I'll leave it to you. I'll be on the second floor, so come to me if you need anything.
What a weird incident this is.
I guess we have to go by what's written on the card to start our investigation.
It's definitely a hint. That's somewhere in its rune. There's no point of standing still here. Let's get going.
まずはそびえ立つ三つ目の巨人。何かの高い建物ってところかな。
なるべく上の方に目を向けて探してみましょうか。三つ目。町に着いた時に見かけたような。
Search and hydrate? I should. Thank you. This is the one quest in the game I wish I could turn the map markers off. It kind of goes against the nature of the quest. Yeah, I was figuring that, right? Because if I just do this, it tells me right where it is. But I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do a quick idle meeting. Let me just do this first really quick. Let me just put the be right back symbol on my face. I'll be right back. And we'll continue in just a sec, okay?
よーし。 ですね。よし。
I have returned. Ay. Oh shit. Okay. Sorry. Oh. I turned it back on. Didn't. I am back. You guys enjoy the music while I was gone? That's gonna add to my time, but it's okay. I fully debated. I'm like, because I didn't do it yesterday. I was going to, but I didn't end up doing it. I fully debated about going like, oh, you know, what'd be really nice right now? Sweet potato fries. I've been talking about sweet potato fries like a lot. Now I want to make some sweet potato fries. But I still haven't. I didn't make any yesterday. Kind of sad, not gonna lie. I should make some today. I really should. It's just so good. It's a clock, right? Supposed to like maybe look around here, I guess. Oh, here it is. What's wrong? Hey, isn't that another calling card? Let's check it out. There's no mistake. It's the same kind of card that was found at the mayor's residence. I see, so this is what they meant by three-eyed. Oh, I get it. It does look like 3 eyes now that you mention it. So, what's written on the card? Let's take a look. Hark, seekers, welcome only the truth to your eyes like Adidos. Go to the unending waltz of red and black. There, seekers, may you reach the azure light, Phantom Thief B. Looks like I know which part I'm noting down. Obviously, it's the unending waltz of the red and black part, right?
Red and black! I see. Would this be found somewhere in ruin again?
I think so. The culprit seems to like to play with riddles. They won't try to break their own rules.
Whoever it is seems to like a real piece of work. Anyway, let's go and look for the next one.
赤と黒。ルーアンの街並みからはイメージしづらい色ですね。演舞ってくるくる回る踊りよね。そんな建物あるかな。何にする？
建物じゃなさそうだ。屋内に目を向けてもいいかもね。
That, right? Let's see. There we go.
A waltz of red and black. It can only be a roulette.
Seems like that way. Let's check it out. Oh, guess, are you looking for something? Sorry to bother you. We'll be quick. There it is. There was a card stuck to the side.
So that's the message. So what's the message this time?
Let's take a look. Hark, seekers, welcome to the only truth of your eyes, like Adidos. Go to the one-eyed lion resting in the port of land. There, seekers, you may reach the azure light, Phantom Thief B.
Right. All right, I noted it down. There's an important part of the port of land and the one-eyed lion. This time it's a one-eyed.
I'm sure we'll understand what it means when we see it, just like the other locations.
Yeah, let's roll.
Huh?
Sorry to bother you.
陸の港。一つ目の獅子。
言葉遊びにとらわれすぎるとドツボにはまりそうだね。
もっとシンプルに考えましょう。よーし。一つ目はどこだ？
陸の港の方がむしろ手がかりになりそうだけど。
This way, right? Oh no, it's the other way. Whoops. I can read a map. Oh, we didn't forget this glowy item. See, it's a good thing to force myself to explore the land. Oh, found it immediately. I see, so this is the one-eyed lion. I guess it does kind of look like a lion if you really think about it.
And this is definitely the port of land. There's no mistake.
Yeah, let's try to take a look around. Alright, found the card.
let's read what it says on it.
Yeah.
Go to the barrels beyond the drawbridge, where the steel crane rests. There, Seekers, you will reach Thazzer Light.
It's exactly like the others. This time it's a steel crane. And if it's beyond the drawbridge, it must mean the port.
How long do we have to keep doing this?
Ha ha ha! I'm sure it'll be over soon. Let's keep it at it until then, Estelle.
Estelle, why are you the one being encouraged?
I'm just starting to get tired, that's all. Alright, let's hype ourselves up and do this.
Good grief.
鋼鉄の鶴ちょっとピンときてるかも。
シルエットを想像するとおのずと見えてきそうだね。
はい、行ってみましょう。
This one I feel are more literal. Wait, was there an item I missed over here? I feel like there was. I guess not.
That's odd.
The steel crane just literally refers to the mechanical crane this time.
I don't see barrels
Sorry.
But I don't see barrels anywhere! Man, what do we do now? Hey, mister.
What's up?
Have you seen a barrel around here?
A barrel? Well, sure, but which one? The warehouses are full of them.
Well, I guess this is as far as we go. Wait, a warehouse? What is it? Well, I just remembered something. Do you remember how we found the warehouse key around here?
It was a request from someone called Hart, right?
Do you remember what he said? He said he took barrels out to the crane and moved them to the warehouse.
Oh, that's right! So the barrels that we were here before have been transported to the warehouse. That has to be it. I'm amazed you realized this, Estelle.
Hehe, I have my moments. Anyway, let's hurry to where Harg is and ask him about it.
Rag.
Hello, Harg. Harg, there's something I want to ask you.
Oh, ask me? What is it? We want to ask you about when you lost your key. You said that you moved barrels around the crane into the warehouse. Is that right? That's right. One barrel in particular was in front of the crane and in the way. I just moved it along into the warehouse, and that's when I lost my key after that. Can you let us into that warehouse? We need to investigate that barrel. They get really worried about people going in and out of warehouses. That's where the merchandise gets stored. I can't let non-employees in there that easily.
Now what do we do?
But you guys did help me out a lot. I'll find a way. You just need to be able to check that barrel, right? Yes, that one is correct. Then I'll bring it outside of the warehouse for you. That way you can check the barrel without going inside.
Oh, perfect.
Sorry for the trouble and thank you. This is nothing. Alright, follow me. Okay, it's open now. Hold on a sec while I bring it out here. Oh, Chief Portos. What are you doing here? Oh, well, there was something that was bothering me. So I went inside with a duplicate key. What the duplicate? We had one of those? Never knew. By the way, who are they? Oh, they're from the Bracer Guild. They said they want to check a barrel inside for an investigation. Oh, I see. But if unauthorized individuals aren't allowed in the warehouse when it's being used for storage. Well, yes, that's why I'm the one going to get the barrel. And if I bring it outside, then it's not a problem, right? Ah, that's fine. Go ahead and cooperate with their investigation. But to think you came all the way out here. You must be talented bracers despite being so young.
Hehe, why thank you.
If there's anything you want to know, Hank here is the person to ask. Well, I have to go now. Bye, sir.
I'm pretty sure he's the suspicious person. He might be Phantom Thief B.
Alright, let me bring the barrel out. Phew, all done. I hope this was the barrel you're looking for.
Wow, it's so big. How did you carry it by yourself?
Heh, me men of the ports are a brawny lot, I have you know. Estelle, found the calling card.
Huh? Really?
My apologies. It was my mistake that the barrel was moved. But you came all the way here after all finding the warehouse key. If it's you two, you might just be able to reveal the truth. As a reward, I'll return what you seek. Peer within the barrel. With you two leading the case, it was inevitable that the candelabra would be returned to his art somehow. Uh-oh, looks like it's time. Until we meet again. Phantom Thief B.
This is giving me the creeps. It's like the guy was watching us from somewhere close by. You're right.
Oh, sorry.
You're right!
Hey, this card. The ink isn't even dry yet.
What? Hey!
What are you people doing here? What are you people doing here? Huh? Chief Pardos. We just cleared this with you a few minutes ago. Huh? What are you talking about? Shoot, we've been had.
No way! Did you and Pardos we saw earlier was?
An imposter. That's who it was. The culprit disguised himself as his chief to rewrite the card.
Oh no! Then we have to go after him. Wait, Estelle!
She's gone.
Joshua, shouldn't you be joining her?
Unfortunately, it's already too late. The moment we didn't see through the imposter's disguise was when we lost. Estelle probably won't catch up to the culprit or even see where he went.
I see.
Never mind that. Let's check to see if the candelabra is safe. The plan was to prioritize the retrieval of over capturing the thief.
Yes, that's right. The calling card said that it was inside the barrel.
Right. Here's hoping that's actually true. Oh man. Hope she'll be back soon. And that's what happened. The candelabra was retrieved unscathed, but unfortunately, we didn't find any clues on the culprit's identity, aside from the alias Phantom Thief B.
If only I realized it was an imposter earlier. By the time I ran after him, he was dust in the wind.
Not at all. You fulfilled your duties just fine. You did retrieve the candelabrum from me, for me after all. The mayor's right. You did very well. Thank you for that. But the fact remains that we allowed the culprit to escape.
Yeah, I'm not as satisfied with this. I can't let someone like that just run free.
If we can have your permission, we'd like to proceed with the investigation. We want to reinvestigate the matter to potentially find new clues. No, that won't be necessary. My request did not include the culprit's capture in the first place. The candelabra has been returned. But... Joshua, I understand your passion for justice, but this crime was simply one directed at me personally. I do not wish to bother you all any longer for something as minor as this. Even at the moment, there is someone out there that is in need of help from a bracer. Instead of fixating on me, I want you to prioritize other people in need. Mayor... we understand. Then this concludes the investigation.
Fine, I guess.
Yes, good work. Your reward will be paid in full. Now then, I must excuse myself. I still have much work to do. I will pray that your future endeavors will be fruitful.
Thank you.
We'll also excuse ourselves then.
I guess that's the case closed, but it really doesn't feel that way. Yes, I agree! Oh, Joshua, you're trying to think through something by yourself again.
Huh? Yeah, I guess. I just wonder why the culprit chose to steal the item in the first place.
Oh, wait, yeah. We never did find out the reason, did we? And the last card sounded like it was hinting at something. It mentioned having high hopes for the two of you. Now I'm really curious. Hey, how about we continue our investigation? We still don't have to know the culprit got in. But we sneak into the manor at tonight and check things out.
Let's not. If we do that, we'll be no better than the actual thief.
But we can't just let things end like this.
We've got no choice. The client doesn't want us to do anything more. We have to accept it. Come on, let's get moving. As the mayor said, we still have a lot to do.
Fine. We'll just have to endure it for now. Alright, let's shake it off and move on. Yes, let's!
これで任務完了だね。
Okay.
お見事でした。
Gosh. So many quests.
Map mystery. Let's go over here, I guess, because there's like 3 quests around this area.
Oh? Excuse me, are you folks from the Bracers Guild? Huh? Yeah, we are. Wait, are you Amelia then? That's right, I've been waiting for you.
Then let's discuss the details of your request. It was an escort job, right?
Yes, I would like to ask you to escort my uncle. He's going to the Crone Trail. Crone Trail, huh? Gotcha, so he's trying to get to the, to Bose. No, it's not that. He just wants to go to the Crone Trail, apparently. Huh? Why? What's to do at the Crone Trail? He said he was going to look for some rare wild vegetables, I think. I'm so sorry, I never quite understand what my uncle is saying. Ugh, okay then.
That might be quicker to ask him instead.
Yes, that's a good idea. Please, wait a moment. I'll call him over right now. It sounded so easy when I read the request on the bulletin board, but I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. Crone Trail is known to be a perilous place. Why would he want to go somewhere like that to a forge?
That's right. I think we have to ask the person in question for the details.
Hey, look, they're back. Wait, where's your uncle? Well, unfortunately, it seems like he's already departed. What?
Departed as in to Crone Trail?
I think so. I told him so many times to wait for Bracers to arrive. Why is he always like this? Okay, now I'm worried. I can't believe he's out on the Crone Trail all by himself.
Yeah, and that area's especially dangerous after dark. I hope he returns before sundown.
Right, I'm sorry about this. I made you come all the way out here for nothing. No, don't sweat it. It wasn't a big deal or anything. I'm really sorry. I'll be sure to scold my uncle once he returns.
頑張ろう、エステル。
お手伝いしますね。
Let's just go over there. I haven't had a chance to fight as her. Where is he? Where is the old man? Damn.
Hey!
Hey! Help me!
Joshua, let's go.
Yeah. Hey, that old man's not here anymore.
Ah, shit.
あります。
いつでも行ける。
At least they come back.
It looks like we made it in time, even though we got exploded on. You said it. That was a really close call.
Are you injured?
No, I'm fine. Thanks to you, I don't even have a scratch on. What the? I know you from somewhere.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, that's right. You were that country girl from Roland.
Ugh, you're that shroom scavenging, money grubbing merchant.
Estelle, you're being rude.
You still haven't learned the basic manners, I see. Just what I expect from a backwoods hillbilly.
Oh, shut up. You're the one obsessive foodie who puts people in danger. I'm sure you were looking for something gross to eat again.
Indeed, I just harvested some precious rare vegetables. These vegetables are even more unique than the firefly mushroom. I'm sure now my next business meeting will be a success.
Oh, the way you say that. You can sell that stinky shroom after all, huh?
Shut up! It's just so happened that there was no demand for it.
Estelle? Sorry, Estelle? When you hear wild vegetables, does that remind you of something? Now that you mention it.
You mean Amelia? We met her at the Manoria village.
Did you say Amelia? Amelia happens to be my name and my niece.
Huh? Then, are you the uncle that Amelia was talking about?
Certainly seems that way.
What about her?
Amelia requested that we escort you for your safety, but when we arrived in Manoria, you had already left.
I suppose that's what happened. I do regret causing Amelia grief, but it simply couldn't be helped. I needed to find a showstopper for my next business meeting, you see.
But because of that, you were almost a monster's next meal. That business meeting would have been the least of your worries. When you go back, be sure to say sorry to Amelia. She must be worried sick by now.
Alright, fair enough. Once we meet in Grand Sill is off, once the meeting in Grand Sill is off my plate, I promise to apologize to her.
Good, we'll hold you to that. Well, we should be getting back. We'll escort you to town.
Oh, thank you. Please, guide the way.
アメリアにはすっかり心配をかけてしまったようだな。
ま、護衛は任せて。早く無事を知らせてあげましょう。
You'll be fine.
Yeah, he's fine. I love that these escort quests are basically comes down to like, just run back, don't worry about it. They can get hurt once in a while.
ところで、その辺で見つけた山菜なんて商品になるの？
何を言う。山菜はすごいぞ。根っこやキノコが数千ミラにも化けうる。
薬の材料になるようなものもありますよね。
価値がある分探すのは大変だろうけどね。
あー、すごい世界ね。
This is far enough. Let's part ways here. I do have to thank you for today. So, what do you think? How about we bury the hatchet and forget what happened last time? It seems that we're bound by fate after all. If possible, I'd like for us to maintain a positive working relationship in the future as well.
So he says, what do you think, Estelle?
Well, if you insist, Arvid, then I suppose I don't mind.
Congratulations, you two have finally made up. I hope you two, I hope to work with you again in the future. Yes, I'm happy to hear it. Farewell, until next time.
一件落着ね。お見事でした。
Okay, so that covers one quest. Next on to the lighthouse one. Boo, boo, boo. Gosh, I love living in the city sometimes. Lovely hearing all those honk honks. Slaughter the vegetables.
皆さん、お疲れ様です。連携の好機です。これで一安心ですね。
Man, they really scale the XP. So even if you try grinding, like after a certain point, it's just very difficult, huh?
敵の胸、注意しましょう。
Ow! Fuck you, bitch! Back off! Jeez!
一気に決めよう。
父よの輝きよ。手当てします。
要所をしない。
Huh? How come she was... Oh. She's confused, that's why. What's in this chest? Time to weed whack, I guess. Yeah. Not that
先を急ぐわ
difficult.
よ
Military boots. Oh right, I haven't like really equipped you with anything, have I? This doesn't match. Hmm. Do that. Oh wait, need to go down here.
Yep.
Or this treasure chest.
お宝発見 よっ
よし準備完了だ
What's wrong with this old man? What should I do now? I have to notify them, but I can't leave the lighthouse. But I can't leave things as they are. Oh, who are you? Did you need something from the Varant lighthouse?
Are you, Vogue? The lighthouse keeper?
Oh, that's me, yes. Hey, are you that emblem?
Oh, yeah. We're bracers. Though, to be exact, we're still juniors.
What? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Who are you just going on to ignore this old man in need?
What? You didn't say a word about needing help.
That's because you didn't ask. First things you should don't know is ask if I need anything. Good grief, young bracers, he says. Oh, brawn and no brain, you know nothing about being considerate. Huh, that older bracer was much better than you lot. Think that was about 7 or 8 years ago. Yes, it must have been.
Earth to grab, so you need help with something?
Ah, he's exactly what the person in the workshop said.
Oh, right. Well, I forgot to close the door when I went out to cut the grass, and monsters formed their way into the lighthouse. I can't go back inside now, you see.
Which means we have to hunt down the monsters before handing over the maintenance bag. Looks like we have to.
What did you say? A maintenance bag?
Yes, we received a request to deliver this maintenance bag. Then again, you have more than enough to worry about right now.
You're right. You are. There's nothing to maintain if I can't go inside.
Do you know how many monsters made it in?
I have no idea. I know there's more than at least one, so be careful.
Got it. We'll just assume there are lots. But why would the monsters want to go inside the lighthouse? They're probably attracted to the septum. The lighthouses are particularly large ornaments.
That's right. Last time this happened, the monsters gathered at the top of the lighthouse.
Oh, I see.
Well then, could you get started right away?
Yeah, we can.
Then it's about time for a routine maintenance, so please take care of it soon. The monsters are quite buggers, so make sure you don't miss any.
Got it. Alright, let's get going.
さあ始めるわよお手伝いしますねせいぶっ飛ばせひゃーやっいはそこでやっはっやっ
Why is it so tough?
お相手します合わせては よーし。手当てします。サンクス。砕け。どんなもんよ。やっはっせい。切り替えます。潮の輝きよ。あったまってきた。ドライブ開始。
Time to crush it with a stone.
大地よ。
砕けろ。切るんだ。
お願い。砕け。
Ba 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 ba.
先を急ぐわよ。
No monsters here.
相手になるよ。
そこです。せい。やっそこです。やそこ南米の好機です。お相手します。おまけよ。
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
潮の輝きよ。よーし。お返しよ。大地よ。
Ba 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 ba.
砕けろ。砕け。崩れたわ。そこです。燃えてきた。行きます。大地よ。白き翼と共に。
Is that it? Defeated all the monsters.
これで片付いたかな。
それじゃあ、あのおじいさんに報告に行こっか。
Maybe there's something up here though. Oh.
よっと。
Item. Only just one thing. Okay. Now to go all the way down. Why they make this lighthouse so needlessly huge? Ah, how are things going?
It's all done.
The monsters have all been dealt with, so be safe now. Ah, so you finished then? Goodness me, now I can finally take maintenance bag and get to it. Alright, I shall go back inside into the lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
I feel like I haven't gone back in such a long time. Still, let's hurry and finish this job up.
Oh, right. Hi there. We have a delivery from the Bracer Guild. It's heavy, so please be careful. Hand it over maintenance bag.
Thank you. And thanks for coming all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. Actually, we brought you something special, too.
Oh?
Mr. Vogt, here you go.
Sorry,
Mr. Bolt, here you go. Primo of Levantar. Wanted you to have this.
Azalea Rosé. Ah, it's Azalea Rosé. I used to chug these down, then follow them with some tasty anchovies. It sure brings me back. How Primo and the others?
Everyone said that they're worried about you. And they know work is tough, but they hope that you'll take care of yourself.
Oh, I'm thankful for the gifts. I'm even more grateful for these words. It seems that you're beginning to understand the spirit of being inconsiderate now.
I'm not so sure, but I think it's still hard for me.
Not at all. I think you've gotten much better at it. Then again, you still have much to work on compared to the certain bracer I know.
Oh, who might that be? Sounds like some kind of big shot.
This was a bracer who helped me back 7 or 8 years ago. Unfortunately, I don't know his name. But, he was a great man. You don't compete with him in the slightest. But your hair color is similar. That man had exactly that reddish-brown hair. Looking carefully, your eye color is almost similar.
Reddish hair and same eye colors as Estelle. Is that bracer?
I hope you people someday reach his level, but that idea is so far away that you are now that it won't be easily achieved. Anyway, thanks for today. You've brought over so many things for me along with my work tools. I know, wait right here. This is something I used in my heyday. It's a little token of appreciation. Go ahead and take it. It's a little old, but the quality is good. I'm sure it'll be useful.
Wow, thanks.
Are you sure?
I don't know why that fell. Maybe because I kept jiggling my leg. Are you sure we can take this?
I don't mind at all. I won't be going out to sea anymore. I'll be good back to work. With all the gifts I received, I can't get lazy now.
Please do take care of yourself.
Well, take care now, Gramps.
Excuse us.
Hey, what do you think about what he said?
It's entirely possible. The timeline matches up if it was 7 or 8 years ago.
Could it be? That older bracer he mentioned is someone you two know?
It's kind of like that. We think it's our dad.
Oh, my!
But I don't know how to feel about being compared to him.
Seriously? Well, we're all bracers now, so I can't complain even if we're compared.
We have to work hard so we can catch up to him someday. Though he does set a rather high bar.
Maybe. We've just got to keep an eye at it and believe that we'll overtake him someday.
Ah, that sounds more like you, Estelle.
Thanks. Now that it's settled, let's get going.
Right. Let's go.
一件落着ねお見事でした
Just healing up, just in case.
一息つけたね。
Let me do this one.
どんなご用かし出発進行ですね
I don't super love her quick fighting. Oh, is there like a pathway? That's why? Hey, Levy, welcome in. How are you? Hmm.
危険です距離を取りましょう
Ba 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 ba
そ
ba
れじゃあ
ba.
財宝探しスタートね
やれやれ。本当にあるのかな。
難敵です気をつけましょう
There may be a pathway I need to take.
そこ
Oh. Yeah. Hells yeah. Hidden passage. I'm going to just finish up from streaming and recording on top as I'm behind on my recordings. It's always tough, right? Trying to make sure you have enough content for everything. fresh milk and cheese? How's that even possible? Wow, this dagger looks nice.
Seems very old. Based on the material, it could be from the Orbital Revolution.
So what's the piece of paper?
It looks like it's a torn map.
Could it be? This is that treasure that Jimmy was talking about?
Fortunately, I don't think they're related. This appears to have washed ashore somewhere else. It could be some cargo from a shipwreck.
Yes, I think so too. I hear those incidents are coming back in the day. Oh yeah, before airships existed, people relied on regular old sea ships to transport things, right? I wonder if these waters were part of the trade route in the past.
What recordings were you trying to get done, though, Levy? Is Joshua and his still siblings? They are and they aren't. Joshua's adopted. But Estelle kind of treats him like a sibling, but also not really. It's one of those relationships.
Yo-ho, Jimmy!
Hey, you're finally back. So how was the treasure?
We haven't found the treasure just yet, but in the meantime, we found this old dagger and marine chart.
Marine chart? Whoa, that's a big discovery.
It's complicated, it truly is, right?
Show it to me quickly.
Don't rush me.
Treasure map fragment.
Wow, what is this? This is amazing, too amazing. This must be the treasure map of the pirates, Schmeier.
Huh? Huh? Now hold on, mister. Then what do you call this old map we borrowed from you before?
No, it must have been the map to get to the real treasure map. This map is to find the map that shows where its hidden treasure is located.
This is getting a bit messy. But the marine chart is just some random barrel.
Let's just brush that part aside for now. Maybe us finding the marine chart there was a total coincidence, but it was found only because Jimmy believed in that old map of his.
Yeah, you're right! I guess it's a matter of perspective. He seems to be happy, so let's just leave it be. Oh, right. Hey, Jimmy, what are you doing with the dagger we found with, what are you gonna do with the dagger we found with it?
I'll just get back to you guys. After all, I was feeling bad about how few Miura I can pay you. Feel free to use it as you see fit.
Hey, thanks.
I'm super thankful for your help. This marine chart looks like one heck of a find. I think I'll be getting busy from now on. Oh, I don't have time to waste either. I'll try to decipher it and surprise old O'Neill.
Old O'Neill?
See you later. Thanks again.
Phew. Oh, I see. So that's why.
Huh? Who's old Neil?
He's an old man that runs a general goods store. Unfortunately, he has a tendency to exaggerate all his stories.
Ah, I know people like that. So you're saying that Jimmy believed in the tall tales the old man told him?
Yes, it seems that way.
Boy, it must suck to be so naive. Oh, but that also means that we found the real marine chart because of what that old guy said.
Yeah, it would seem that way.
What an interesting turn of events.
Good things come to those who believe. Though, in Jimmy's case, I worry that he's a bit too gullible.
Well, chasing after your dream wholeheartedly is an admirable way to live, I guess.
Recorded by Digimon Survive, and I stream Pokemon with Nuzlocke rules. I managed to get 2 new subscribers for my streaming, which is really happy with. Congratulations! Good job! I think it's because you opened yourself up to like a new style. Like, you know, you have some more people finding you in your content. I haven't played Digimon in a long time. I haven't finished I don't think it was Digimon Survivors. It was the other one. The one where it was the one where you Cyber Sleuth, that's the one. I had to really think about it. Let's just report these
聞かせ
ones.
てもらうよ。
Rank up!
おめでとう。それじゃあ報酬を渡そう。この調子で頑張ってくれ。
Homo, homo, homo. So many short ones left. Homo, 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 homo. Okay. Two of them are this way. This one is Monster, Democracy, we'll see. But we'll go run over there. My wife says that you're really quiet when you tilt your head while you think, and you had your eyes shut and opened up one of them. She found it cute as well. Sometimes I think a lot to myself, and I'm just like,
地図によればここはアイナ街道っていうらしい。
アイナといえばアイナさんよね。今頃どう
cute is the highest praise she gives people.
シラさんも戻ったし、たまに一緒に飲んだりしてるから。
So that must mean she calls you very cute, huh? But before I continue, I did want to save. Cause as much as I would love to continue this gameplay, we've been streaming for 5 hours, apparently. For about 5 hours. And I'm actually falling behind a little bit on some personal work that I wanted to get done, so I need to make sure I don't stream too much long today. Sometimes I like streaming like for like hour. Well, I shouldn't say that. I do love streaming for hours and hours, right? But like there are some days where I'm like, Munii, you gotta make time for other things too. So unfortunately, this is where I'm going to be ending off the stream. I know, unfortunately, Levy just joined in, so it is a bit sad. But I still can't quite raid people quite yet, but we can, in the meantime, raid somebody over on the Twitch side of things. But thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. So next week is going to be it's going to be a shorter week because sorry, I had just cracking the joints. Next week we are going to only be doing 3 streams. We're only going to be streaming on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I believe, because on Thursday I should be traveling over to up north. We are going to again, for anyone who doesn't know, I am the tech producer for V-Fleet, so I will be going to Anime North on behalf of V-Fleet because a lot of us are on the West Coast. I am normally on the West Coast, but I'm happen to be on the East Coast, so it's actually a lot cheaper for me to go. So I'll be going there, and then in 2 weeks' time, I should be back to my usual setup. So this whole setup you see right here is going to go back to normal. And finally, you guys will have an opening and ending screen. It's been so long since I had those, isn't it? But tomorrow, I think like on Monday, we'll possibly finish Dream Drop. But we will continue on with Trails in the Sky because that one is probably going to take a lot longer. We might do 2 more streams of Trails in the Sky. It depends on how long Dream Drop Distance kind of goes. And then I'm not here on Thursday or Friday. And then on Monday, I'll try to stream. I might be back to my usual schedule, which is, which for anybody who's kind of new and started following me during my entire trip in Freedom Land, my normal schedule is actually 10 a.m. PST. It might surprise people to know. So by returning to that time section, I guess, it's so because right now, usually when I start in the East Coast, I start at 11 a.m. That's like 8 a.m. back in that's like 8 a.m. back in Bounty Hunterville. So I will be starting 2 hours later than usual because that's how I used to start my streams. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try to find a middle ground. Maybe I'll start at 9 a.m. I don't know. I kind of like starting streaming around this time, but then I also know that I like to sleep in a lot. Oh, me, right? But I had fun like streaming at this early of a time. Like it's kind of nice sometimes, you know? But thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I'm gonna look who we can raid. I should have looked while I was doing all that talking. But oh, you know what? We're gonna raid into friends of the channel. How long do you stream for? I typically stream for on my free days. Typically, well, so currently every day is a free day. You know what I mean? Currently I stream. Even with like so. Typically I stream from like 10 a.m. to like sometimes to like 5 p.m. right? Like it really depends. But like when I switched over to East Coast time, I started over at 11 a.m. and then kind of goes into whatever. But usually you can expect like a good like 3 to 5 hours actually worth of streaming. I stream for a very long time. A lot of people usually get tired. And there have been streams where I go on for like 7-8 hours sometimes because I'm just like so into the story. Do I encourage everyone to stream for that long? Not always, but like at the same time, I'm just like that. I think a good amount of stream typically is like 3 or like 3-4 hours. Like really depends. Everyone says like you should stream for longer hours, so you should stream for shorter hours. But I do know that for me personally, I find it quite comfortable for me to stream for long hours because I'm very used to it. But it's also because I like hanging out with all of you guys and playing games. Well, anyways, thank you everyone for hanging out with me today. I will see you on Monday for maybe the last episode of Dream Drop Distance. Who knows? But until then, I hope you all have a good day, good morning, or a good afternoon, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye, everybody!